'Cause what if? What if? What if? What if?
By the way, just in case you weren't aware, Dwarf Fortress has a second mode called Adventure Mode that allows you to play an individual within your generated world that has your forts. It plays like an actual OG roguelike, and you can even visit forts you played in that world.
I do know that, and I do want to do that at some point. But I do remember we were having a bit of a problem here, and that's when I signed out last time when we were playing, because I was dealing with my asthma and I was getting stressed out and I was really tired and I was like, I have to go. I have to leave. I have to go. I don't remember why we were having a miasma problem, though. Are you dead? I don't think you are. I also don't remember the controls. She didn't feel anything after seeing an elk bird's dead body. She doesn't feel anything at all. Hi, Tech. Hi. Thanks for the 39.
I
Thanks.
hope everyone is doing great.
Thanks. We have miasma. Well, let's see. Is it because something is rotting? I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. We have struck a lot of stuff. That's good. They're mining downstairs. I forgot. You need a dump pile for all the rotten stuff. Also, you store raw meats in a main warehouse. Yeah, that's not good. That shouldn't just be on the floor, I suppose, right? I don't really know what to do with the raw meat, though. We have a dumping stockpile, I think, outside on the surface. The issue is... The issue was they weren't bringing it up to dump it, I think is what we were dealing with. We do not have any bins, Egg. Bins. Maybe that is also something we are out of, and I have forgotten to... well, we have a work order for wooden bins. If amount of empty bins is less than 2... So I don't think we're out of bins. So I do think we're having a bit of an issue in other stuff. Eat the meat. It's a game where it's fun to lose. It is. It is. See, we have a dump zone over here too, full of turtles.
Your problem appears to be your dwarves are shitting on the floor and scooting their butts.
I think they are. I do think that is what they're possibly doing.
Real quick, something I had to figure out over a long time is the turtles and bones are kind of important because the turtles can give you more bones. And bones are like 90% of what they want when they go into a Fey mood.
Huh.
So if you put like the actual bones and desiccants like that in the discard piles, they might not be able to find them. So you do want to like move those back over after they're not rotting anymore.
That's fair, but the discard pile is there.
Yeah.
So it's having another issue here. So let's go, hang on, custom, refuse, and then maybe I go into food, and then I go into, is there a way to put rotten foods?
I think it's under refuse. And maybe corpses?
Okay, well, all of refuse is approved, so it's maybe not there. And I don't think food is a corpse. But I do like where your head's at.
Anyways, do you want a bong hit before?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the bong. Yeah. Thank you. Hang on, let me, So rotten food is already under refuse, so why aren't they bringing the rotten food here? The bong that turns me into RFK. Hello? 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 I'm okay again. Am I right? What the fuck? Okay. RFK. You greened out for 24 minutes. What am I doing? The worms, they're getting to her. Okay. So, maybe my dwarves are just dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. I thought that said queers. I was like, why are queers listed? Fuck. Shit, they got the queers in the refuse, guys. No, the querns. Don't let the brainworms get you. Then you'll suggest that... No, I would never let the brainworms get me that bad. I would never let them get me that bad. Maybe we need a secondary dump site a little bit closer to... A little bit closer? But something tells me we should probably not. Two thieving or mischievous creatures. Yeah, I got one of those in my house too. He's pretty thieving and mischievous. Yeah. Mole dogs. Mole dogs. Okay. Anyways, back to whatever the fuck I was doing. I'm going down, go up. Why won't you take the rotten food? Is it maybe because they're all unhappy and maybe just not doing their jobs very well? Do you think that would do it? Why are they all unhappy? I feel like I should start a new save file. I feel like I'm too lost and confused with what's happening. What did I do to my fucking dwarves? Why are they so sad and miserable? Please don't. Not again. But maybe this time I won't kill my singular dinosaur. R.I.P. to our Quetzalcoatl. He was awesome, and then he got fucked up by a bird that came from hell.
Just call the rotten food ferments, and all the RFK dwarves will clean it up for you.
And the ferments. They're ferments. When did you play last time? I don't remember the last time we played Dwarf Fortress. It wasn't that long ago, realistically. Okay, I'm just gonna hit play, and I'm gonna see if maybe they just get rid of the rotten food in here. Maybe they're just like working on it, man. And they're taking a really fucking long time. There's no way I hit play and the miasma is gone right away. And they were actually literally just working on it. They already did. Oh. I think they took it away. What are you guys doing down there? Where are you finding all this? Where are my dwarves? Settings, audio. We turned off the sound notifications last time somehow, right? What are you guys doing over here? We turned off that one. I think it actually also just stopped. I think I'm just tripping over nothing. What is a ghost up to? We have two ghosts. Isn't it a mod? It was a mod. It was. I thought there was a way we found to find the notification settings so I could turn off which ones ping though and which ones don't. Yo, he's having a happy day. He's uneasy seeing people die.
Did you read what Mokipanku said?
No, I'm an asshole. Egg, I distinctly remember that you were trying to force your dwarves to do specific tasks when the Great Cave cow slaughter was happening. You were panicking. You should make sure you don't have them set to combat only. They are off duty. Okay. It is a good point though, but they are off duty. I did turn them off. I did. What are they finding down there? Labor menu. Okay. Well, one sec. Labor menu. Options announcements. Thank you.
I missed preservatives.
Hi, welcome back. I miss preservatives. Did you have fun though? Where'd you go in Europe? How was your trip? I missed you guys so much. Holy shit. Sorry, I realized I instantly started playing the game and like getting a little dialed in on that, but then I remembered I could just look over and I could talk and I don't have to worry about like needing to push to mute. The setting was job cancellation. Okay, pause. Options. Options? Where was options? Audio, video. Options. And then, wait, we also wanted to look at the labor menu really quickly. Work order menu? Hi, Flesh. Hello. Hello. We're still here. Yay! 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 Settings and then announcements. Okay. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm bouncing between doing both of the things. Settings, announcements. Work orders, right? Wait. Job cancellation, not work orders. Job cancellation. Alert. Oh, I'm so blind. Under fortress. Job cancellations. Oh wait, fortress all. It's narrowing it down extra. Shit. Okay, hang on. Fortress all. Job cancellations. Egg, can you sort by name if you click the name at the top? No. Hang on, yell really loud if you see it and I don't. Oh, job cancellation. Okay. Alert. No. No, wait. Pop-up? No. Wait, yes? A mark fort? And advance. Okay. Alt F4. Okay. Okay. I mean, you shouldn't have job cancellations to begin with. Well, yeah, but I don't want them to ping at me every time. Yeah, but I don't want them to be annoying regardless. Okay, and then now work orders. What the fuck is the problem with my jobs? Stop yelling at me. Labor. Work orders. Brew drink from fruit. Make barrel. Butcher animal. Make wooden bin. Make bed. Labor. Check the labor tab. Okay. Can I show you guys this? Like, I'm asking my upperclassmen to check my homework. What the fuck am I doing wrong with my labor? Go to haulers on the left. Haulers. Let's look at haulers. Everybody can do this. Give every dwarf one job at most. Do you think I should take... Should I just reset everything really quickly? And make it so that nobody has any jobs, and then we go through and we set all... And then you guys hold my hands. You aren't being autistic enough. Be very specific. Okay. I'm gonna reset everything. And then I'm gonna go through and use my giant fucking brain. And then scream at me when my brain is wrong. Okay. That way I can learn, because it might be inefficient right now. But I think I should learn. Okay. Now, let's see. See what we're jerking with. Okay. You are obviously minors. I probably want to have like 5 or 6 minors.
If you have only selected do this and have no dwarves selected, then nobody will do it.
I see as well. Okay. I have 28 dwarves total. Yeah. 28 dwarves total. I think the militia commander can be a minor as well. I think also the expedition leader can also be a minor. No, because they work they work a task. The mechanic can be a minor right now. That's 5 minors. Can I do one more? Let's see. What's a bowyer? You're being a minor now. You're a minor now. That's 6 minors. Woodcutters. Adept woodcutter. You can do woodcutting and that because the wood is near that table, so that's not a big deal. Just one. Do you think just one woodcutter is good? Do you think so? Really, on God? Okay. Okay. Hunters. This guy is the tavern keeper, and he's a prolific archer. How many hunters do you need on average? Hunter, either 1 or none. 1 or 2 woodcutters max. Okay, I wouldn't even assign any. None, to be honest. Just 1 or none. Okay. Then what if I... I can't select it to everybody does this. Do we just... It just doesn't fucking matter. We don't need a hunter. Hunters need bows and quivers, so it can't be everyone. I guess that's fair. Okay, well just fuck off with hunters, it's fine. Planters. I assigned so many people to be planters. And I don't know why. I don't think we need that many. We probably only need 1 or 2, right? Like, maybe. But, like, the medical dwarf can be a planter as well. And the trapper can be a planter. That seems fine to me. A fisher dwarf. Do we need a fisherman? 2 when you have huge farms. Okay, so even more to the point. Actually, I'll just make the trapper it, and that way the doctor is available. Do you like turtles? I do like turtles. Just 1, they fish a lot. Okay. Do you have water with fish? Oh, we do, yeah. It helps to have 1. Okay. You are a fisherman now. The doctor... Wait. No, I shouldn't make the doctor a fisherman, even if they're an adept fisherman. I should make, like, the fucking engraver a fisherman. Because how much is he going to be engraving right this very second, right? Make the designated one. But, like, he's a miner. You know? He's gonna be engraving hard. Okay, well maybe then the broker. The broker can fish. That's fine. I'm just gonna make the broker fish. And then plant gathering. Plant gathering. How many plant gatherers do you want on average? What's like the ratio looking like for plants? Same as planters. You want like 1? Like 1 fucking person? 0 to 2. What if I just leave it as everybody does this? Is that also okay? That way, like, whenever they just go do it, I guess. That works? Okay. Inconsequential. That can gum up the works. So the fewer and more skilled, the better. Task overload is why we have hauling problems, remember? Okay, I'm gonna put... I'll make the herbalist the herbalist. I'll make the herbalist the plant gatherer. Stone cutter. How many stone cutters do you fucking need? Everybody do. No objections to the everybody do? Leave everybody. This is the smoothing floors job. Okay. 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 Now engraver. You. 2 engravers? Or 3? Maybe we do 3? Is there a priority setting for jobs? I don't think so. Unlike with RimWorld that does have the prio setting, which is kind of nice. Those 3, yeah, not bad. Okay. Alright. We're gonna put our novice engravers to fucking work. And then hauling. Do we just leave hauling to everybody doing this? Probably. Orderlies. What the fuck is an orderly? I'm assuming we want the doctor and the surgeon. And the bone doctor. This seems like a doctor thing, right? Nurse. Orderlies are nurses. Leave to everybody. Can I have everybody does this and also select 3 priority? Yeah. Okay. Orderlies nuts. You also need to check what work the children are doing. It's in a different menu. Okay. The children menu. The child labor menu. Okay, siege operator. I don't know what the fuck a siege operator is. The only thing I've been sieged by are birds from hell. Siege weapons. You ain't built none. You need to build them to use them. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave this blank for now. And then I need to go to the children menu. Where are the children? Shit. Standing orders, I think. Standing orders. Wait, what? Just ice? What? Wait, where were the people? Standing orders. Fuck ice. Oh god. It says justice, by the way. Hello? I fucking I knock on my own head? Hello? It doesn't say just ice at all. What the fuck? Okay. Chores. Standing orders, chores. I was just about to say, man, honestly, crazy. I don't know. Tonk tonk. Hollow knocking sound. Children do chores. And then we just leave them. Remove burial and refuse. Children do not bury. And do not touch garbage. Okay. So now my dudes should be more in order, right? Everyone should be good. Theoretically. Much better. Okay. Gotta keep trying to zoom out by using the scroll wheel. I'm such a fucking ape. Alright. Let's get back to it then. Let's get back to it. What was our problem? Why is everybody so fucking mad? What can we do to fix this? Can we throw a little party, maybe? A little party? Make wooden barrel has been completed. There's a human bard visiting. Very nice. I love how it takes me to where they were when they first appeared, as if, like, I have ever paused the game in time to catch where they first appear. Yeah, we still have some ghosts. I don't know how to get rid of ghosts, necessarily. We have a petition. Wishes to reside in Trade Polished for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. Do you approve of this request? What does this mean? That's my place. They want to live in my home. They want to live in my home. Should I say yes? That's one extra person. And everyone's so sad. Maybe we would want a jester. Bard coming to spread his tunes, basically. If you let people in, there's a good chance they commit crimes and they don't work. Can I kill them? Could I kill them, like, really fast if they're, like, an asshole? Would my dwarves oppose? Would they get mad at me if I made my dwarves kill them if they were rude? I think we let them in. Yes. And then if they're evil, I'll kill them. Justice tab. If you have a law enforcement administrator like a sheriff or a captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports, which find their way here. God, I love Dwarf Fortress music. Shit, dude. I'm not even reading, bro. I'm just staring at this screen. I'm fucking fine. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah. 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 Found Dwarf Fortress music before the game. I feel like I've heard a couple of these, so probably same without even noticing. Okay, they'll make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them, and affected victims and family members get upset if a crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witnesses and information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This is particularly important for schemes where the witness might not have the full story. What the fuck? It is recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them to a dungeon zone. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Oh, what the fuck? This is really funny. Okay. So we should assign a sheriff. Who would be a good sheriff? We have no... Oh my god. We have nobody with any relevant skills to be a sheriff. Oh shit. Do we maybe just pick one? We make the bone doctor the sheriff. Gelder. Gelder. That should be scary, right? The dude that gelds the horses is also like our prison guard. I think that would scare me. Hi, Ark. Thanks for the 53. Thank you.
:3 group hug.
:3. :3. Okay. So we have a sheriff now. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Das ist good. And then I was gonna turn this into I was gonna make this the guard quarters. He's become a manager. That's good. Happy for you. Okay, I was gonna make this barracks. So let's go ahead and smooth out the stone. How did I do that again? Smooth out the stone here, please. And then we did a work order for doors and stuff. So theoretically, we should have everything furniture-wise, methinks. Oh, hi! Hi, Anarchy. Hi, 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 hi. Door. Sorry, I'm gonna be taking a second to remember everything I'm doing. The one downside of playing a whole bunch of different complicated games and learning them all at the same time. I keep clicking zomboid buttons. Hello, hi Anarchy, how have you been? Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody in the whole wide world. How have you guys been? I've missed you so much. I hope that you've been enjoying streams, even though they've been so collab heavy. Although I do feel the need to, like, not necessarily apologize, because I don't think you guys want me to apologize, but... sorry I missed you guys. Hi, Plum. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm good. Got a short day, so I'm actually here. I'm glad you got a short day. The collabs are a ton of fun, just in a different way. Yeah. Also, collabs can be a little exhausting to watch sometimes, as opposed to just, like, not to be so parasocial, but chilling with your streamer. A caravan is arriving. Overall, trade sentiment is lukewarm. I don't think we have... Ooh, what do they have, though? Wait. How do I see what all you have again? I've been lurking a lot, I've noticed. I've been busy and tired, chilled out for a bit now, though. That's good, that's good. Still egg, still shark, still best place to be. Thanks. You didn't make no trade goods, did you? Not a lot.
So we're just gonna gloss over how we are just watching short hairy men work?
No, that's the whole point. We don't gloss over it at all. We ogle over it. Hi, Dark. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. Wait for them to arrive, too. Ah, right. I keep hitting pause way too early. I get nervous. What is this? The consort has arrived. What? What is happening? Who's this? What, they got smashed into a pulp?
Iron mouse clap, iron mouse clap, iron mouse clap.
Oh my god. Hi, Porsche. Thanks for the 2nd month. He's dead as fuck. And the imps are back. I got distracted for 2 seconds. What, I apologize for pausing the game so much. And then the second I don't pause the game, the second an alert comes up, I tab back and my dwarf has been beaten to death! By what? What? Oh my god. What, did everybody just get beaten to death? Oh my god. Giant Olm? What, did the Giant Olm fight everybody? And the Giant Olm killed one guy? Wait, where's the start of the combat? Is it down here? What, does it start at the bottom or the top? The Giant Olm bites the boyar in the right upper arm, lightly tapping the target. The Giant Olm attacks the boyar, but he jumps away. The Giant Olm bites the boyar in the upper left leg, bruising the fat through. The Giant Olm stands up. The Giant Olm bites the boyar, bruising the muscle through. Bruising the muscle through. How did he kill him? Wait, but it was going so good for him. Wait. And bruising the left lung. Bruising the bone through. Tearing apart the muscle and bruising. Bruising the fat. Ah! A tendon in the lower spine has been torn. Oh my god! His tongue is ripped away! Oh, the giant Olm misses the dwarven child twice. The giant Olm bites the dwarven child on the left leg. The giant Olm attacks the dwarven child, but she rolled away. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, the kid got away. The kid got away. Only one dwarf died. But he did get his ass, like, fucking beat to shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, where's the dead Olm? There he is. Holy. Yeah, but you should see the other guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess, bad news is we still have some dudes down here, and we have some evil. We did make the attack squadron, so hang on. Let me look at the squad. I don't remember how to do this. Shit. You could honestly reduce to like 2 to 3 fighters and start making equipment and training them. I definitely want to get... Well, ideally, I don't know. I feel like I'd want to over-prepare for being good at fighting more than anything else. So I wouldn't want to reduce the numbers too much. In fact, I'd rather have a really well-trained base core populace, especially if I can get these dwarves to live like a long time, right? And if we have like more dwarves, then we have like the original like 15 super warriors, right? That being said, I don't even remember how to edit squads. Assign positions. These are the people assigned on the squad? She wants a fucking army. I do. I want an army. I want an army and I want to be prepared. You can't have 10 dwarves just for fighting. Why not? And why don't you believe in me? What if I did, though? But also, how do I even... How the fuck do I edit the squad? I want to delete this entire squad. And start a new one. Yes. Disband squad. Yes. Create new squad. Militia commander's squad. Choose a uniform for the commander's squad. Spear. I think we have crossbows. But I know that we have spears, so... And then... Assign position. Okay, now assign position. Who do I want to make a soldier? I feel like the sheriff would probably be a good person to make a soldier. They could probably use those skills, right? One of them had a spear skill at the top. Okay, we can make the mechanic. We can make the mechanic on this squad. A miner can be on the squad, right? Or, well, no, because I'd want the miner to be mining. Pick the youngest one, Egg. They'll have the best eyesight and have the least fear. Okay, I will. Making the sheriff a soldier? What is this, Dwarf America? Yes. Yeah. Okay, sheriff, you're gonna be a soldier. And I guess you. And chat says don't make 10 dwarves warriors, but what if I made 6 or 7 dwarves warriors? So that's 4. Furnace operator, he could probably multitask. Metal crafter, yeah, he could multitask. What is that? That's 6. 7. This guy. Okay, that's 7 dwarves that I'm gonna train to be an elite militia. Okay. And I'm gonna like, remember that the miners are the only miners because you click the checkbox for them. You could just hand the pick to somebody else. This is also true. Okay. There's my militia. That's my army. Now, okay, here. Add a uniform. New weapon. What the fuck do I have? What can I make? I have wooden spears. I think you're right. I think I literally just have training spears right now. Spears. Just let them do individual choice. Okay, wait. How do I do that? Yes, delete. Wood weapons are useless against anything bigger than a small creature. We have so many bones, we should check if we can make bone weapons when we get the chance. We should make better weapons. We also have a metal forge and stuff set up, and I'm pretty sure I can make metal weapons now. I say tentatively. I think that's what I was vaguely working towards in some way. But right this very second, people are dying, and I need to get them away from downstairs. Or I need to get them to go kill the guys downstairs. Yeah, we also did set a bunch of mining orders, which we should probably also... Can I cancel all mining orders? Is that a thing I can do in a menu instead of going through and like physically canceling them? Yes, eraser. Open mask removal interface. No. Mine and then erase button.
Infrit scheme.
Hi, Infrix. Thanks for the 31 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just the eraser button. Oh. Oh, shit. You guys should have just told me. Well, if it was that easy. Well, by God. Okay. Let me go a little bit layer by layer, because I think I sent them down into, like, the core of the earth for a little bit there. There's blood everywhere down here. This is not good, probably. I don't know how this happened. Okay, they've already done this. What is that? These are the goblins. Oh, not good. Not good. So many goblins. What is this? Evil fungus. Evil fungus. Okay. I didn't set any mining orders down here. I only set mining orders on the main level. Because I'm only kind of fucking dumb. Blah. Blah. Okay. Okay. Freaking crundles. These freaking crundles. We do need metal, to be fair. I do think we have metal, though. Not gonna lie. We can go take quick inventory. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know what metal is. Hit stocks. Stocks! I was just looking for the word metal. Bars. We have 3. We have 3 bars. Or we have none bars. Kiln, ashery, soap making, stoneworker, smelter. Smelter, work order. Make a billion bars. I didn't know we were playing Orc Fortress. Okay. But we just want make bars, right? I know billion's a type of metal. Sorry, I'm goofing. Bullion. Start with smelting ore. You can repeat it until there's none left. Smelt ore? Smelt what, though? Smelt native. Smelt ore. Smelt.
Where is this place? Where am I? I fucking love this place.
Need to check to see if you got the ore to begin with. 500 cigarettes. Helmatite. Helmatite. Can I search? Wait. Helmanite. I have 78. That says 76, dumb bitch. I have 76. So we're okay. You got plenty, that's good. He's hematite. Okay, so add work order. Smelt hematite ore. Smelt hematite ore forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and he might be tight. Restart if completed, check daily for 10 out of 10. Does that seem like a fair... a fine work order? Seems fine. Okay. Okay. Work order. Workers. This workshop is free for anybody to use. I shouldn't assign anybody to the smelter, should I? Set the condition of check if you've got the ore. The condition of check to see if I've got the ore. What? Add a condition? Amount of items is available is at least 0. If amount of hematite is greater than 10. Okay. Agreed. I'm reading so hard, dude. I'm reading with my eyes. Would you believe it? Okay. Alright. Work order made. And then... Glurm, Don't look at me fixing all of the other work orders. Don't look. Okay, that one I already had. Farmer's workshop. Wait, what is the farmer's workshop for? Make cheese. Make sheet from plant. Milk animal. Produce plant to bag. Produce plant. Produce plants barrel. Produce plants vital. Produce plants vital? Vile. Spin thread. Is that what we had this bitch for? If amount of stuff is there. Okay. Unpause the game. Let them keep going. Wait, no! Oh my god, dumbass. You didn't finish getting them out of the earth safely. Oh my god. Can I just recall them from the depths? Yo, is that one trying to mac on that guy? Wait, hold up. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, he's hurt. Should probably check the big alert button. That is for a caravan. I don't need that. A masterpiece, wow. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Autumn has come. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Can you guys get out of the earth, please? I don't know how to tell you to make you leave faster. You can use your army to beat that Crundle up. This is also true. We could call the army down to kill all these Crundles, because there's quite a few Crundles. There's a lot of Crundles. Crundle extermination squad. Assign a kill order. Targets. Okay, where are all the Crundles? 1 Crundle, 2 Crundle, 3 Crundle, 4, 5, 6 Crundles. Are there more of them? 6 or 7? 7 Crundles. Gulp. Can I target all Crundle? I feel like a fucking caveman. Is there target all Crundle? No. There's no target all. Okay. I accidentally just threw my mouse off screen. Okay. If you see a Crundle, scream really loud. Say Crundle spotted and point. I don't see any Crundles over here. They're near the Dwarf. Yeah, I think I got all of those ones though. I'm just making sure that there's not any other stray Crundles that I'm missing, right? Like how deep did they get out of that area, right? Is there a little Crundle over here? Did a Crundle chase a child out of the cave? Doesn't look like it. Was that egg ASMR? Egg Crundle searching ASMR. Hey guys, today we're gonna be playing Dwarf Fortress. We're gonna be exterminating a wave of Crundles. They've taken over my base and they're ripping my dwarfs limb from limb. I think that's all of them. I think I targeted all of them. Okay, confirm. Kill Grundles. Kill Grundles. Okay. Now there's nothing to do but hit play. And pray. What just happened? Now pause. He's been found dead. Well, yeah, I knew that. Okay, that's fine. We did know that. Okay, continue. Yo, why is there a baby down there? Yo, why'd the baby just go look at him? Pause. What the fuck was that? The expedition leader's been possessed? Dude, horrible time. Horrible time to be possessed. We're in the middle of something else. Oh. Horrible possession time. Is there a good time to be possessed? Oh, better. If nothing else, I'm sure. I saw a Grundle walking around that wasn't targeted for execution. That's why I paused it. But I don't know where the fuck he went. I don't know where the fuck he went. What, he like vanished. He popped onto my screen for like a little bit and then he ran away. Where the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? I don't know. There he is, there he is, there he is! Hi, 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 hi! No, wait, fuck, I just untargeted all the other Grundles. God damn it. One Grundle? God, bitch. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Where the fuck did the rest of them go, dude? Hello? Okay, 1, 2. Dog. No, there's not only 3. They didn't kill 4 already. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck did the guy go? Did the Grundles even do anything? I don't know, they're violent, probably. I'm pretty sure they hit me. Pretty sure the Grundles are evil. Pretty sure that they're evil. They're cool. No, they aren't. They're pretty chill. What are you talking about? Are the Grundles not evil? What, do I not have to kill the fucking Grundles? But I feel like you guys would have said that the Ohm was chill too, but the Ohm literally violently beat one of my gnomes to death. No, they're evil as fuck. Okay, see, what the hell? Be like, the Ohm? No, but the Ohm's my homie. He sells me weed on the DL. The Ohm would never beat a child to death in a cave. That doesn't sound like the Ohm that I know. The Ohm that I know wouldn't do that. I can't spot Grundles. I'm blind to them. Okay, whatever. Kill 3 that are targeted. But there's like a whole bunch now. See that, like 30 little Grundles came out of the woodwork there, and then when I hit pause, they all disappeared again. guess so. High impulse. Maybe I just let them go for a bit. Just kill the ones that you're targeting, I guess. I don't know. The Grundles are coming. What are they doing? But they're terrorizing people. They've entered a what trance? What are they doing? Why are they over here with the troglodytes? Kill Grundles. Kill Grundles. This is the haunted one. You're haunted? Are you possessed? Which one of you is possessed? Who's possessed? Mildob. Yeah, you're possessed. Kill Grundles. Kill Grundles. Trial by stone. Me. Why can you be unpossessed? They beaten the troglodyte to death. I don't understand. Why did they suddenly start wailing on the troglodyte? Heavy bleeding. Oh my god, he's dying. The troglodyte's winning. Horrible things happened in the mines. Horrible things happen when you try to kill Grundles. Is that guy chasing now? Could you fuck off? Why did they all just come look at the dead body?
Since you're not going to get my long yoke money, have a second shot at it.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Curve. Thanks. I appreciate it. Don't double pay for the long yoke, though. Thanks. I'll put this money towards... Towards what? I'm not going to spoil it, but towards gestures vaguely at the near future merch drop. Thank you. According to the wiki, Grundles are apparently mostly docile. Egg Chat might be gaslighting itself. I don't know. But the Ohm is probably mostly docile too, but it still grabbed one of my dwarves and shook him so hard he blew up. I don't know. Put it towards the don't ban Curve because he's in the 10% you hate. You're not in the 10% I hate. You're so stupid. Only trust a dwarf. Should tell them not to get mobbed. I should. Okay, they killed a chunk of the Grundles down here, but there's still more, I'm pretty sure. Alert. Yeah, I know. That's truly unfortunate. They've begun a mysterious construction? Okay. But that's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Okay, they're off duty because they killed all of the Grundles I assigned to them, though. So I need to play spot the Grundle again. Okay, there's one. Kill. The big problem is you're not having an outpost to guard this space. Then you could forbid your dwarves and only send expeditions. Wait, an outpost? To guard? Grundles can accidentally kill your dwarves. An outpost. How do you build an outpost? Where the fuck did all those other Grundles go? Do they come upstairs? One of them did. Any Grundles in our home? Any Grundles in our home? I don't see any. Okay. Where the fuck did the other ones go? There were so many. I refuse to believe that I can only spot 2 at a time. This is driving me insane. But I'm like a fucking T-Rex. My vision is only based on movement. I don't see them. They're not real. Okay, confirm and go kill these 2. Bing bong. The stray reindeer bull has been stung by a honeybee. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, yay! Look at that. Our 2 dead dwarves are replaced. Ah! What? 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 The expedition leader has created Dastodon, a sand pear wood table. She offers it to the Tomb of Admiring. What does that mean? All of that was to say that the possessed woman made a table? That's wonderful. That's good. It's a legendary table. She likes us and made a nice table. Okay. You have a haunted basement that wants tributes. Tomb of Admiring is your government. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's good. Even, I'd argue, right? Do you see any fucking Grundles? Do you see any Grundles? I don't see any Grundles. I think we're safe. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, they're off duty. Okay, back to the surface. What the fuck? Oh, that was a ghost. Okay. Where's the table that she made? Where did she make the table? Where would the table have gone? Inventory by now. The elf spearman. Saigon has shared many tales from beyond trade polished. Okay. Migrants have arrived. We have a spear dwarf. Okay, we have some people visiting. Okay. Okay. That's fine, we know about that. She's offered it to the Tomb of Admiring. Okay. This is fine. Where should we put the table? You gotta pick some office to put it in. You think an office? You think some like tucked away room? You think we should put it in like our dining hall? Yeah, I feel like we should put it in the dining hall. We should put it like in between some statues or something. Furniture, table. Let's put it here. How do I know which one? The one that has a name? Oh. Okay. That would make so much sense. Okay. We'll put that table there. And then, people could come and admire it. We have an injured citizen and no functioning hospital. But is this not... This is a hospital zone. Now, no functioning hospital means we don't have soap, right? That's essentially all that means. So we're missing soap. Click it, egg. We must know all about it. We must see the details on the table. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, let's see. This is a sand pear wood table. All craft dwarf ships is the highest quality. It is encircled with hands of the sand pear wood. With bands of the sand pear wood. On the item is an image of understanding the denial, the forgotten beast. Parchment scroll in Ruther bone? What? Am I having a stroke? It's a demon thing. Value 2,000. It's a demon thing 100%. That's an event name and a beast name and place, I think. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Last save was 72 minutes ago. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Penis 2. They inscribed it with a mind virus. They're gonna take over everybody that looks at the table. It's gonna be like Anasazi's moss-covered rock. People are gonna come up and they're gonna be like, wow, what a beautiful carved table. And then they're gonna pass out and they're gonna hit their head and then we can rob them. Sugma virus. Mind goblin. Yeah, it'd be mind goblin. I have to pee. I have to pee. Do you guys want to listen to Dwarf Fortress music, or do you want me to put on a song real quick? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Dwarf Fortress music is nice. Okay. Be warned, it might be some silence then before the music starts again. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm such a horrible person. I'm also gonna get a water. Fuck. Ooh, wah. Okay, I got a water. I get a water. Meow, 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 meow. I think we should make a second floor. But should it be above or below? Hum, hum, hum. I think maybe below. And I make that where I put the storage areas. And then every working area, I give like a staircase so they can get down to the storage areas. I think I do that. That way our living part of the base doesn't look so cluttered with just garbage. Drums in the deep. We have a stray llama. Wow. Good. Good, 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 good. We have struck Kalonite. We have a goblin beast hunter. Godspeed. We need more goblin beast hunters. Hi, Mateo. Hi, hi. Below, we must go deeper. We must go to the core of the earth. We have to dig all the way down to the center. What is that? Marcasite. And then let's go from the opposite side. 2 big storage areas. Then I think food storage can stay up top and be visible. I think that that's fine. Merchants will be leaving soon. Ah, nuts. I didn't even get to look at the merchants. I was too busy dealing with everything else. Ah, what is happening? Pause. Why is everything wet? Why are you wet? Why is everything wet? We gotta fix the walls. We can do that. We can do that. It's just gonna get a little damp. Oh yeah, you can't build diagonal, egg. You can't build diagonally. What do you mean? Diagonally? Oh yeah. On the actual stairs, I know that I fucked these up. And I need to go through and build like proper walls, and I need to build them in order. That way they don't get like fucked like they did. I just never went through and corrected them because they weren't leaking. Out of sight, out of mind type she. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Let's also mine all this out. Wait, actually, hang on. What does this need? This needs a deconstruction. Deconstruct these walls. Blue Gigi. I need to get my mind right. I need to reset. I need to catch. I'm Blue Gigi. Stray Cavi pup has been found starved to death. I didn't even know that we had an animal called a Cavi pup. Best bet is to probably throw down the 4 corner spots and then wait for them to finish to fill in the rest. Yeah, for surezies. For fucking surezies. Cavi, is that a guinea pig? Maybe. Get dogs in the living area. What if those warnings could possibly help? No, surely not. You have a petition? The Aquamarine Creed has many worshippers in the trade polished and now requires a temple and priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? They can have religion. That should be kind of fine, right? They can have that. Okay. We need a church. Oh, shames. Wait. Replay this sketchly. Wait, let me see. Wait, show it again. Show it again. Again. This is how the Imperial Creed starts. Look at him. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead on the floor. He's fucking dead. Wait, we're fighting. Why are we fighting? The dog is fighting. Large rat is fighting. Dog is killing large rat. That should be fine. Dog can kill large rat. God, he fucking died. He fucking died. One petition outstanding. Where do we want to put the church? Pause.
Dwarf Fortress.
Hi, Snake. Thanks for the 27 months, dude. Thank you. You got no hospital. Well, we have like a medical room, right? And the medical room can function as a hospital, but we don't have... We don't have soap. So we don't have... You know... In the Grundle Cave. Put the church in the Grundle Cave. Hospital. 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 We can, Glurm, be a good spot. Maybe we could put the worship area... Those were gonna be barracks. But what do the barracks need? The barracks don't need a fuck ton of space. Maybe we could put the worship area over here. Hello? Hi. Hello, hi Feisty. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? What's cracking? Hello, 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 hello. Maybe we put religion over here. Meeting area. Temple.
Sieben Monitor. Unglaublich. Hi, and chat smile.
Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, Hawk. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. It was good listening to chat music requests. I hope you're having a good stream. I am. What was your favorite song chat suggested to you? The Aquamarine Creed. Temple. Okay. Temple. And then we need a religious leader. All visitors welcome. Stored instruments desired. 5, okay. Performer. You don't need a priest. Okay. Then, should we make the performer? Let's do... Well, he wanted this, right? So let's make him it. He's an expedition leader. He can also be a performer for church. He is also a woodcutter. Never mind, I changed my mind. He can't be the performer for church. The stoneworker can do it. Engraving and then go to church. That's like... It's like what they did. Performer. I hardly know her. You're so funny, dude. A carpenter in church? Never, 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 never. No, no, no. Okay. Then... Auto-assign to holder of role? Wait. Oh. I'm not clicking that. This is not a thing I can click. Okay. Rock and stone. Okay. Okay. So theoretically that's done. Make wooden barrels completed. Petition. We have another petition. She wishes to reside in trade polish for the purpose of eradicating monsters. What if they decide that we're a monster? Well, we do want killers, right? Actually. There's a dwarf power metal band. Yeah. A carpenter in church? That's undwarven. Give us stone workers or a mason any day, but a tree chopper is blasphemous. This is true. Maybe we let them in. I think I'm gonna let them in because maybe they're good. And I'm gonna put them instantly in here. Because somebody here died. What was their name again? Who the fuck did I just let into my home? Aren't you glad you took a minute? I think so.
Where is this place? Where am I? I fucking love this place.
Who did I just let into my home? And where are you to be assigned to fighting and killing? Hi, Omni. Does Twitch allow smoking emotes? Yeah, we have one. Guys, hit the freaking bong. Hit the freaking bong right now. The Copper Deaths wishes to reside in trade polish for the purpose of entertaining civilians and visitors. The Copper Depths? Who is that? Is that a person? Is that a band? Is that a whole band of people? Can I get an incredibly useless summary? Yeah, we have ghosts still, and the ghosts are doing things. I was trying my hardest to remember to get the people out of the caves because they were being killed by Crundles. Ghost possessed one of the people. They carved a table to worship demons. We have a band on tour. Yeah, we got Crundled. How do I view the AI Twitch summary? I think they got rid of that, didn't they? I haven't seen it anywhere. I feel like they got rid of that. Okay, you can live in my town, I guess. Fuck. You know what I'm shocked about? Just on the topic of AI. I was watching a stream the other day and they were having a bit of tech issues. And I was so shocked at the amount of people in chat that were like, copy the logs into ChatGPT. I guess just assuming everybody had like a ChatGPT subscription, but I was watching a streamer that definitely didn't use ChatGPT. And it was like one of the weirdest things to see was just like, copy the logs and put it into Claude, copy the logs and put it into ChatGPT. And it's like, hello? Why? All they probably have to do is uninstall and reinstall it. What the fuck? You don't have to copy logs into anything. Or hear me out, read the logs, right? Like what? What the fuck? You know, the logs are like, they're in English generally, or like whatever language you're set to. Just give it a little skim. Reading is difficult, ain't it? Ain't it? It's a weird code error, though. Yeah, but even then, it spits out a code and you could just Google the code. You don't even need to put it into, like, Claude or ChatGPT. And I'm sure the AI overview, even if you want a quick summary, is probably fine, but even past that, normally the first Reddit result will be, like, the answer to your problem. Critical thinking is going extinct. Dude, it's going so extinct, it's not even funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so shocked by the amount of people who genuinely, I want to say can't think for themselves anymore. Like, it's kind of scary. Fuck, God help you if you accidentally get over to, like, full normie internet and motherfuckers are, like, actually brain dead. You know what I mean? Just thinking altogether, right? Grok, is this true? At Grok. You know what the worst thing about Grok is? Sometimes I actually click on the at Grok, is this true, to see. And I hate it. I hate that sometimes my monkey brain goes, this is the fastest way to know really quickly. But then generally it's like a dog shit fucking answer and I end up having to Google anyways because I don't think it's true or real. I just want to know what Grok has even said. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, what does Grok think the fucking answer to this complex thing is? I also will agree with Google AI if they prove my point. That is the scariest fucking part about AI is sometimes I'll Google something and I'll know that the Google AI answer is wrong, but like it's also kind of the answer that I wanted. And it's like, fuck, shit, I know that's wrong though. I have to go prove myself even more wrong than I want to. You know? Who the fuck did I let in that wanted to kill people? Shit. Okay, actually, quick question, because this is maybe a better question. The people that ask to join my village, can I assign them to shit, or can I only assign my dwarves? Maybe I can't even do this thing that I'm trying to do. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're just people. Fucking Christ. Okay, well. Now I know. With AI, everybody can have a yes man. Yeah. Truly a horrifying thing. Because I've seen what people with yes men are like, even before AI.
Guys, do try to remember that you with your own computer, if you learn, can download a model like ChatGPT and intentionally retrain it with falsified datasets in order to move its responses towards false data that serves your agenda. Mm-hmm. If you can, imagine what Elon can.
Yeah, right? Fucking right? Sometimes I'll look at the AI fucking answer for something and I'll be like, that's a propaganda-ass answer. Hello? But most people don't. But because, like, I don't even want to call people stupid, but do you know how hard it is to be properly informed about anything nowadays, right? It's so tough that, like, I feel like I can hardly even fault people sometimes. Google AI autocorrecting my question is the worst. Like, I already know the game has an item. Dude, right? Yeah. The normie internet is covered in ads, so finding information is probably harder for them. It definitely is. Also, like, if you don't have... Let's take a step back. Show of hands, and let's be honest, after this TTS.
To be fair, that's always been a problem even with academic endeavors. You're more likely to favor a positive result in your research, so the bias goes all the way up and down.
Mm-hmm. On God. But real quick, show of hands. When you were in school and shit, were you good at researching for papers and whatnot? Like, do you think you were objectively good at researching information? Yeah. No. Not immediately. Yeah. Hell no. Semi. I was alright. I was a nerd. Pretty, yeah. No, and anybody saying yes is a liar. I don't think anybody saying yes is a liar. I was really good at researching. However, I do think it's become harder to research now. Right? I have a PhD, so I would hope so. I was about to say, yeah, also, hey, give chat some credit. We have a whole bunch of really fucking, really big nerds here. Our chat's like 50% like STEM graduates, you know what I mean? So I will believe a good chunk of chat is saying yes, honestly. But I do appreciate how many people earnestly said no and fuck no and not really. Because, yo, that's like more than 70% of the populace is like a nah, not really. You know what I mean? Most people really got through school and like whatnot just to get through. And didn't try and retain a lot of those skills after school when it wasn't applicable to what they needed to do anymore, right? So, like, if I gave you an incredibly obscure topic and I told you to just go skim the internet and you didn't have fundamental research skills that you developed in school, you probably have a really fucking hard time parsing out real information nowadays. Especially nowadays. It's like running from a bear. You only need to be better than the people immediately around you. Yeah. Yeah. Like fucking even shit that I know I have knowledge on. It's incredibly hard to find correct information. Fucking half of the animal footage and pictures online nowadays are AI. Not to like doomer post, because I do think that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and I do think AI is a bubble that is going to pop super fucking hard. I just also think it's somehow surviving longer than I think it's going to every time. I mean, I studied math and shit, but I learned it's not applicable in most places, right? That too. I had classmates that graduated with me that put in an assignment. It's the biggest sulfuric acid producer in Brazil was a hydroponic plant because it... God. It also costs a lot more to tell the truth than it does to lie. Why do you think the History Channel, TLC, and Discovery switched to bullshit? This is also true. So, like, right now, I feel like I have a lot of empathy for stupid motherfuckers. Because holy shit, it's so fucking hard to even, like, know what you're talking about.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They don't.
Do you understand that?
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I was good at research. No, not really. But I sure as hell knew how to cite my sources and parse through references and set citations. And yeah, 100%. But that offloading part, yeah, exactly like you said, is the bane of it, right? Because if you don't know how to do that, and this is what pisses me off about so many AI things, is it's getting rid of the parts you're supposed to know. It's getting rid of the parts you're supposed to learn. Like, I saw a fucking AI robot kitchen thing that left you to clean up all its mess, and it did the cooking. But you still had to prep all the ingredients and clean and put everything in. Is that not the opposite of what you'd want a cooking robot for? Hello? I don't want the robot to fucking cook. It doesn't need to cook. I don't want to clean it. I wouldn't want to clean my counter. I wouldn't want to chop the small ingredients or something. But I don't want to do the worst part. And it's the same shit for like drawing and whatnot. Hello? Art is fun. Art is fucking fun. Learning how to draw is fucking fun. And it's hard, but it's fucking fun. You know what the worst part about drawing is? Fucking flat coloring. Just putting the paint bucket shit in. That's the most tedious fucking part of drawing in my eyes, and there's not even a fucking AI that could do that for you. There's only AI shit to offload every other fun part of the fucking process. I can have an AI sketch for me. Oh, but that's my favorite thing. Yeah, that's why inking is its own job. That's why colorists are their own job. And you know what? I don't think that they should be, I don't think that they should be replaced by AI. But the fact is, again, that they, like, the worst parts are not the parts that are automated. They're not the parts that are being automated. The worst parts are still the parts that we have to fucking do. Also, hi, Wed. Sorry I'm rambling today. I'm rambling. They couldn't automate a mop. They couldn't! And the worst part is, it's because they always want these weird fucking human designs for these fucking robots. I don't need a robot in my house that has titties and a mouth. Hello? The robot that's cleaning my floors should be like a spider. Yeah, they want slaves. My floor cleaning robot should be a spider or something, okay? And it should be so efficient, and it should clean my floor with all of its 8 little legs being sponges or something. Yeah, a spider with a fuck hole. You can just get a fuck robot. The fuck robot doesn't have to clean your floor. They could be 2 separate things. They could be 2 separate things. But bro, what if it did? That's the problem. That's why all these robots are dog shit. That's why other robots don't even fucking work. The robot should be obsessively optimized to the task at hand. Right? Right? The conveyor belt robot moving packages to replace a human moving packages doesn't need to look like a human. That motherfucker can be 10 arms coming from the ceiling. It doesn't need to stand and walk around. It could just be a bunch of fucking arms. Puts you in the touching conveyor belt. Go, my robot hands. 10 arms at the same time. At the same time! 10 arms with tits, though. Okay, yeah, they can have tits. They can have tits like those. Okay, you go into factories in the future, it's gonna be like billions of fucking robot arms over conveyor belts. And they're gonna have those big booby thingies that the Chinese TikToks have where they stamp bowls with them. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna have a whole lot of those. And a fuck ton of arms. And it's gonna be every factory. This is the ideal future. The ink transfer boob, yeah. Mm-hmm. The future seems bright. But that would be more efficient. We don't need a fucking robot that looks like a dude standing there and being as inefficient as a dude. Or worse, even less efficient than a dude. What was I doing before I got distracted? I'm gonna RC my bot with the brain chip. Still won't accept no fucking AI. That's what's up. You say you want non-humanoid, but they made Beelzebub that cuts trees. I saw that. That was kind of cool. I did like the tree chopping deer robot. I thought that was kind of sick. But then I did also envision getting chased by the government with it, and I got really scared. I got really scared about that. Because what if one day you're at the national parks and then an alarm goes off? It's just... And then from the forests come the robot deers. I love telling people, by now we could have genetically modified imperfect cat girls and other monster people, but no, we need a robot to get the number of R's in strawberry wrong. Right? Right! Like the cow thing from Metal Gear. Yeah. Also, sorry, our TTS went from 100 bits to 200 bits. I'm so sorry. Chat voted on it. And they voted really heavily. It was like 80 to 10 or something. It was like insane. Chat said, you guys talk too much. The entire concept of robots is based literally on slavery. Yes! Yeah, we talked about this when we were playing, we talked about that exact point when we were playing, the James Bond game. It's like the argument of how mechs wouldn't realistically be better or effective in comparison to tanks or other armored vehicles. They're just cool and not good at what they're built for, right? Right, like in what world would like an Evangelion mech be better than like a nuclear bomb to fight an alien? If they released an efficient and affordable Goonbot, I would fold immediately. That's fine though, but see, the thing is, you can have a sex robot without it needing... Not every robot has to be the sex robot. You can have two kinds of robots. So would you really get a sex robot? Would you really? Like, would you get an AI girlfriend sex robot? At some point, would you not look at it and be like, fuck, dude? Maybe not, actually. I'm saying that out loud. But I don't know. You'd have to date the robot first. Sorry, the robot has to like you before you can get this sex robot with the AI, I think, actually. Otherwise, it's just like, again, it's just like slavery, right? It's like the Chobits catch-22. Now, see, a sex doll with no AI, that's one thing. And even with like auto jerk functions and whatnot. But if it has an AI, I think it has to pick you. I think that's my too woke opinion on this. No AI? Doesn't matter. AI? Yeah, I don't know, man. You gotta like apply, like an apartment. AI does not think. Yeah, but like, ethically, yes. But also, think about the like, talk about a slippery slope, man. Would an AI want to de-stress a homie? Probably. What was I doing before I got distracted again? Fuck. It's gonna be a slippery slope. Yeah, because I mean, like, AI isn't real people, duh. But also, like, do we want to give people fake real people, in quotes, to do whatever they want with? Is that not a slippery slope to people maybe not seeing real people as not real people, right?
Trying to raise up the flat-chested bottom-heavy full package Futanari AI baddie and massively flubbing it.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. AI sapience is much more up to our interpretation. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. A lot of people already don't see other people as real people. I feel like AI people, even though they aren't real people, would dilute that even more because a lot of people already view most people as less intelligent than even fake AI people. Yeah. Well, no, I was reading your message. Yeah, I was reading your message and expanding on it, right? Because, like, yeah, right? Yeah, the psychosis is powerful. Something to think about. Something to think about. Something to think about. They're killing giant cave toads down here. You mean sociopaths? Yeah, like Jason.
Do you really want it to be intelligent? Like, really think about it. What does that add other than a fucked up power dynamic?
Yeah, right? It wouldn't add much. It wouldn't add much. Look at how people act when they have the ability to be anonymous online, right? And you're not even, like, anonymous online. It's not even, like, real anymore.
No idea about this topic. I'm gonna plug it into Grok to know what to say.
Yeah, ask Grok. Yeah, ask Grok and let us know. For some people, it's the selling point. I guess that's true, but that's scary. That is quite scary. Ain't it? Grok said harder? Oh, I think Grok might be a freak. Hey, are these guys evil? This guy is evil. Right? Elk bird. Okay, this isn't like the other thing where it's passive until I attack it. These things are just evil, right? It is terrified. It's terrified, but what if it lashes out? It's afraid. Like it said, it's terrified. Well, I don't know. It's not gonna go away, right? That bird is just an animal, I think. Hey! Whoa, what's this? What's up with you? Are you just a visitor? Oh, he's just listening to music. Goblin? Sometimes I just don't like somebody. Okay. Just a guy. We just got some guys over here. Just got some guys all up in this bitch. That's alright. Have we finished making the doors yet by chance so that I could make rooms for everybody else? No. No, we've not been making doors. Why not? Why have we not been making doors? Do we have a problem here? We have a carpenter. Hi, Poop Fart. Thank you, dude. Tasks. Maybe we have too much going on. Add new task. Make door. Priority. Repeat. See if he'll make some doors. I need a bunch of doors. We have a petition. Soldering? What is that word? Hi, bio. Hi, creep. Hi. Soldiering? Being a soldier. Pew pew. But these are just dudes, right? So they can't even fucking do anything? Soldering, you melt wire. Put them in one of your squads. Yeah, you can live here, I guess. I feel like the entrance to our house is kind of bummy for how many people come by and like say what's good over here. Ah! These are the rumors that were shared.
The government gave me the authority to kill you.
Horrible honeybee. Okay. Anyways, our front area is very bummy, ain't it? Is this for finished goods? Mm-mm-mm. We can leave all the workshops there. You can build a drawbridge. Maybe a drawbridge would be good. The stray horse has been stung by a honeybee. Me sharing a rumor right when I show up to a place. Yo, when I rolled up, saw a bee. Fucking sting the shit out of a horse they had out front. I haven't felt good the last few days. I hope you feel better soon, Rev. I hope you sleep well. And good night, Will. Or well, have a good day at work, bud. Good night, good night. Hi, Seeds. What game? We played Dwarf Fortress. And by play Dwarf Fortress, I mean I get distracted and ramble at chat and then look back at the game and go, what was I doing? A drawbridge. Would I need to make a moat for that? Yeah, pretty level rambles. Thanks. You just start with a sketch bridge. Drawbridge only needs stone. You could dig a hole and fill it. Okay. Well, I ask because only one down we have this aquifer thing. So theoretically I could make a moat like around and then put a drawbridge. But then the issue is they could just like come down, right? What would I do about that? I kind of built into the side of the cliff and I'm realizing that maybe... How would I fortify getting into my base if they could just come down the mountain? You can clear the slopes to stop them from climbing down. Well, actually, I don't think well, I only actually have one slope. I guess it's the ceiling to my home, right? So it's a sheer face. It's in the dig menu. I'm seeing what you're saying. Okay, so here I would, in the dig menu, dig a ramp on this level going up. That's like the opposite of what I want. No stairs. Here. Then I guess how much would I want to remove from this sloped area? Like... whatever will be within your moated area. Let me dig the moat first before I do that then. Okay, moat. The moat starts here. Here. So here.
All I know about Dwarf Fortress is that you can somehow use steam to cook your enemies using steam vents to just kill raiders. Also, you could theoretically make mermaid bone farm.
Oh, what? A mermaid bone farm? What, that would mean I would have to have mermaids and I'd be farming them and killing them. Be careful not to cover your base with the tools so you don't have to delete all the stairs you built inside. Okay. Okay. So this is to dig the moat. How wide should I make the moat? How wide is a drawbridge? This is a good question before I get in. You can get your cats drunk. I do that often. Biden, do you want some catnip? I turn around and he's actually sound asleep. I don't want to wake him up. You could set the size of the drawbridge. Okay. Can you make an ethical mermaid farm? It's a good question. Okay, I think I gotta go 4 wide. And then I think we go like here. Here. Eth, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you. A mermaid retirement home. Yeah. Then we go from here. To here. I think that's good for a moat. Hi, Embrace. Hi, hi. This is good for a moat. Let me erase this spot though, because I just needed that to know where the pond was. Okay, and then zones real quick. Let's repaint this zone. And let's get them away from the moat walls themselves. But I think consciousness in monsters is a mod. Is it possible if you had a perfectly equal the good and bad reputation with the mermaid people? A rumor from abroad. A rumor from abroad? Which broad? Where are you guys and why are you digging here? Why are you here? Where is here? The elk bird is fighting the dog. See, this is why you have to kill the elk birds. He's in a bad mood about this. He's dead. The dog won. Petition! The tax of clarity wishes to reside in trade polish for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. We have so many bards right now. And I don't understand. Are they all bands? Tell me your names. Not to jinx you or anything, but I think this is the slowest I've seen this chat at the view count you're at right now. They're all mellowed out. They're all mellowed out. They're all sitting back in their chair, like fucking drooling. They say, I don't know. I don't understand Dwarf Fortress. I don't get what she's fucking doing. I'm just watching.
Yeah, I'm up.
They don't know what the fuck
Disassociation
they're
maxing.
doing.
We're
You
hiding.
understand that?
Yeah, very good multitasking. You talking about it does more than seeing it. This is also true. I guess you can live here. Maybe this will make everybody's in a pretty good mood, so maybe the
Where is this
entertainment's
place?
been beneficial.
Where am I? I fucking love this place.
So I'll let it keep going. What is this? Can't find a path to the destination. You're gonna have to suck it up then. It seems you've moved, so you figured it out.
The government gave me
I
the
didn't do
authority
it.
to kill you.
I don't know. I'm actually laying back in my chair. Very cozy. Yeah. Whoa. Alabaster. Oh, wow. We do want alabaster, though, actually, don't we? That'd be good for crafting, yeah? Winter's upon us. Okay, the dogs are handling the elk birds.
Ezek Hyper.
Hi, Clerical. Thanks for the second month. Thank you. I'm back. What'd I miss? We all were talking about how much we love and care about you. Oh my god, what's happening? No! Why was there a dead, dehydrated child? Why did the child die? Why were they dehydrated? Oh, we didn't have any doctors assigned, did we? Shoot. We never dealt with the bringing water issue. I don't think we ever fixed the issue of not having water for the hospital. Our bad. It's okay. I forgive you. They were a child. They didn't know what they were missing anyways. These things happen. Kids die. My dad used to say a lot of extra kids in the world. So how do I fix this no water issue? Kirix, thank you. Thank you so much for this sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're not eating the baby. Acquire water. Water, presumably. But see, what was that? That's elk birds. There's elk birds everywhere. Elk birds everywhere. Can you guys, can you guys please kill? You just get rid of these. And then, see, the issue I was having, though, was that we have water here. Why doesn't this count? It's even a water zone. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't count. Do they have a good access approach? Do you have a bucket? Do I need a bucket? Why? I don't know if I have buckets. I don't know. Do I need a bucket? Dude. What? I swear to God, I swear to God, the last Dwarf Fortress VOD, there's like a whole hour-long chunk of me trying to figure out why my fucking dwarves won't get water. Add new task. Make bucket. Make wooden bucket. Make a lot of wooden buckets. Just make like so many wooden buckets. Dead child. What's happening? A militia commander. It's fine. They're fighting. Go to it. Jump to it. They're fine, I think. I think they killed them. Okay. Okay. Buckets are very important. If only anybody ever told me. Fuck, if only I knew. Shit. Fuck. If only I knew. You also want some wheelbarrows. Oh, hey, look. Hematite in the walls. That's nice. That's good. Okay, so first things first, though. I was gonna set this to be another stockpile storage for just shit. Just fucking shit. Just put everything in the world here. Okay. Poop jars. It's called a sewage plant. Hi, Herm. She turned off stone. I'm so proud. I learned my lesson. I keep looking at these stockpiles full of stone and feeling like such a fool. Oh, I feel like such a fool. Why do I have any of these? And they're just like permanently on hauling shit. Hey, can you guys go kill this thing? Thank you. Okay, secondary storage area though. And then now while I have a second, I think we actually did make doors. Oh fuck, wait, I didn't click the thing. Door. Keep building after placement. Door. 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 And then bed. We don't have any beds. Our poor fucking woodworking guys, like doing so much all the time. Would it be crazy to make a second woodworking thing and have a second woodworking guy doing other stuff? I think I'm gonna do that. Workshop. What is this, a carpenter? What are you? Carpenter's workshop. Workshop carpenter. Always nice to split the workload. Okay. Alright. Batong. Precious fire opal. Ooh. Mine that out. What is this? Rose quartz cluster. My dwarves have dug. They've dug and they've dug and they've dug. Amphibian woven spearman. Mangled skeleton. They did gold. Hey, those look kind of fresh. Yeah, redundancy definitely helps get some of the hobbyists in there, especially some of them can get randomly swallowed by a grue. This is true. Always good to have a secondary. Rough green tourmaline. What else do we find? White jade. Lemon light. Tiger's eye. Bloodstone. I don't know what's valuable. But I guess it's valuable is whatever you assign is valuable in your mind, right? Sapphire cluster. What if I want my dwarves to only care about sapphires, you know? Then that's, I guess, all that's valuable in my mind, right? Citrine. Okay. What the hell? Oh, you came in through here. I was like, what the? How the fuck did he get there? And why is one of my dudes just in a fucking hole? Like, just standing and fucking pondering. What's up with that guy? What's over here? Don't need that. Damn, they really are just out there fucking exploring, aren't they? I'm kind of proud of my dwarves, bro. Look at them go. A lot have died, but you know, like... What are you gonna do about it, right? What do you do about it? Sometimes people die. How many deaths have we even really had, you know? I think like 14. It's not that bad. Milk quart clusters. Milk quart. Quartz, one might even say. Turquoise. lapis lazuli. Zircon. Zircon on my dick. You know what I mean? Fellas. Up top? Up top? Bah. Bah, dude. Like, next time you place down furniture, check use closest option. Okay. Blah. Blah. Where am I? Where's my home? Where am I and where's my home? My home is on elevation like fucking 27, 28. Where the fuck am I? I'm over here. Okay. Get this shit. We need that shit. Give me that shit. Alright, hit play. Last save 73 minutes ago. Save. Penis 3. Hello. Hi. Hi. We're doing good. We're dwarfing our fort hard as fuck. We're dwarfing the shit out of our fort. Did you hear that? That was my shoulders. My god, it popped up that it wasn't responding and I got scared. Horrible. Horrifying. One petition outstanding. Have I not done that? You guys have the area over here. It's kind of full of rocks and shit, but like, you have an area for the Aquamarine Creed. I even gave you a band performer. People in the hospital still dying too. We haven't made any buckets. We have buckets. We have buckets. Are you guys getting water? Unconscious and injured. You guys doing okay? No health problems. Why the hell are you in the hospital? Wait. What? Why are you in the hospital? Oh my god. His neck is torn open. His head is cut open. His head is dented. Oh, wow. Flimsy Steve. Yeah, what a flimsy guy. But he has no wounds. No health problems. Is he dying? Or what, does he have no wounds and no health problems because a doctor hasn't looked at him? No evaluated wounds. Hi, Richard. Hi, Sage. Welcome in. In your hospital? Yeah, he's dying. Pretty sure torn jugular is a wound. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Do you have a doctor assigned to the zone? I should. wait, I accidentally put 2. Doctor does all jobs. Oh. But Bone Doctor. Okay. Well, now they have a doctor. Maybe someone will check on them now. Maybe they won't fucking die. Why are my herbivores thinking about eating meat? They want chicken wing. They want chicken drum. 2 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. Why are you inside, actually? What the fuck? Whoa, what's going on? Why do we have a bunch of naked dwarves or elves? Yo. Are we having like a fucking elf sex party? And I wasn't like aware? What's going on with all the naked elves, man? What's popping over here? What the fuck is that? Yo. Should I kill that thing? Epstein's mind. Dwarf. She's almost never sick, but she's quick to tire and very weak. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Are you being evil down here? I would like to get high with the Dwarf. I would like to smoke some weed with the Dwarf. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna stab it on sight. That's why I'm asking. Is this a human being? Well, I mean, fucking obviously it's not. Is that a sentient creature? It says it asks for help. Docile animals, just fucking huge. Fucking huge, mate. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hurt it. I think it's chill. It looks rather sad, actually. Looks rather terrified of everything happening. So I just feel a little bit bad for it. That's fine though.
Happy rave party, Eric. Anyway, you are now my background music. Please provide a detailed and expansive synopsis of your Dwarf Fortress playthrough. Spare no details, Edward.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ernest.
I found a Dwarf. Somebody in chat said that it was their fleshlight. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna poke it with the stick. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. That's fine. Still don't know why it doesn't count this as a church. Why it's not counting it as the task being done. You have an injured citizen. It's only the one. Okay, hang on. We have an issue. We have starving animals inside because they have not been forced to come out here. Okay. Hi, zombie bait. How was your stream? Church, you gotta make like a hospital. Oh, it's gotta be like an enclosed area. Probably needs to have some furniture to be complete if I had to guess. Enclosed area or furniture? I know nobody else besides me said enclosed area, but I'm just double checking. You need some furniture in rooms. Okay. Then let's pause for another second. And let me put a worker here. Put him there, and then work order. I need please make me beds, high priority, repeat. What are you making? You don't have to make any more buckets, but could you please make me doors? High priority, repeat until we get everybody a room. What was it called again? A temple or something? Hang on, let me see. Was a yeah, temple. Okay, wooden barrels. Okay. Right. Wait, what? What was the stockpile set to? Custom? Okay. And then this one, when it's done, it's going to be set the same. Temple needs instruments, and thusly requires a chest to hold them and place them within the zone. Okay. So we need a chest? A chest, and then we need instruments. We need instruments, and I think we have instruments, but add new task. Make instrument. Make some oshers. Okay. Alright. Okay. And now, let me go ahead and put the beds. Pause real quick. No, actually just keep going. Let's do furniture, beds. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, bed, bed. Put a bed here, put a bed here, put a bed here. Put a bed here, put a bed here. Put a bed here, put a bed. Okay, no more beds. Now, let's do furniture, doors. Door, door. Put a door here, a door here. To here, and then here, and then here, and then here. And we've got a bit more in terms of furniture, a chest. Chest, a chest, a chest. Chest, a chest, a chest. Chest, a chest, a chest. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And then we need a cabinet or some fucking shit. Furniture. Cabinet. I don't have any cabinets. That's okay. Hi, Mega. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm dwarfing my fort. I'm dwarfing my fort. I got dwarf on my fort right now. The Seas of Metal? Do we let more bands in? We have so many bands. We have like... I feel like we're getting close to more bands than we have people. Yeah, but this one's metal. This is a new genre. Okay, alright. Yeah, and you want to eradicate monsters. That's okay. Then I need... Okay, stop making doors. Make me cabinets, please. Hi, Cal. I'm dwarfing on my fort right now. Straight up dwarfing on my fort. Beds. Do we have more beds? More beds. I think we're gonna need more dorms, actually. Wait, we have... we have 53 people? So what was that? The tavern keeper withdraws from society? Are you possessed? No, no, he's possessed. What do you want? What do you want? Fame mood is good. It means skill mastery. When he gets there, it'll tell you. Is he not there yet? I'm too impatient. What? Is he grabbing stuff? Yes, now read it. Read what? Moody Dwarf can't find a needed item. Yes, what do you want though? I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding. You want microline blocks? Is that what you don't have? No? He needs metal bars. Where are you guys seeing this info? Top box, the sketches section. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, shining bars of metal and stacked cloth. Okay, do we have cloth? Do we have shining bars of metal? We don't have shining bars of metal, I don't think. We must forge. Okay. Have we forged any of this? Have we smelted any ore? How do I tell? Where would the ore go? What would it look like when it was smelted? Tell me everything I need to know right now. You need coal. Okay. Do I make that at the ashery? No, I don't think so. I make coal at the wood furnace, make charcoal. How much charcoal should I put on an automated task? 10, 50. Ten is probably good. How much wood do you have? A bit, but not a fuck ton. I should probably make them cut more wood. And we have plenty of trees outside, yeah. But 10's probably good. Don't cut nut and fruit trees. Okay. Go in here. If amount of refined coal is less than 10, and if amount of logs is greater than 10, check daily. Restart it if complete. Okay. Puck also in preparation, because I don't think this is 53 rooms, so hang on. Wait, no. Shoot. Click, click. Okay. Then I carve out all of our rooms for our expanded populace. Because we're becoming so famous. Our town is popping. And our dwarves are surviving. Also, I think we could set up like an inn, right? So I think I might make the center block of rooms. I think I might make the center blocks in spaces, and then I might make the ones on the edges. I might make those like residents. Individual rooms, not a single bunk room. Because they're good dwarves. Thanks, Amelia. Thanks for the 18 months. Thank you. The ghost is part of the vibe. Yeah. Oh, I got distracted. What was I doing? Wait. The ghost. Right. The ghost. We were making charcoal. And then wait, has the smelter not been going because we've had no charcoal? Ah. Well, that makes sense, to be fair. That does make sense. Should I maybe, instead of making it a work order, then make this a task and then just assign somebody real quick? And make them lock in for a little bit just so that we don't have any, we like get to the bottom of the ghost problem pretty quickly. And then, yeah, let's mark trees. We're not marking any fruit or nut trees. So alder is fine. Good night, Lightning. Sleep well, sleep well. Maple should be fine. No, wait. Alder is a nut tree, isn't it? No, those are alder cones. Okay, so maple and alder is good. Parmesan. Birch. We can get birch. Bayberry, we don't do that. There's another birch. Permission. Alder. Persimmon. Not permission. Fuck. Shit. Unhear what I've just said. And then cut this tree down. Just starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. Are you guys not getting water? Why aren't you getting water? Why is no one bringing you water? We have buckets and we have a marked water source. They want him to die. But they need beer? Yeah, but we have plenty of wine and stuff. We have, I think, too many people. We have too many bands now. Well, we just let in a metal band. We can't let in, like, another band. It's been, like, 3 days. We're known as, like, the band capital. I'm sorry, you can't live here. Battle of the Bands. We have so many already, though. We have so many. Are these guys eating raw meat? What does it matter? Who cares? What's up? How's it going? It's going great. It's going great. Yeah, we're playing Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. Another petition. No! No more bands! They're looking for free lodging. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to be broke like the rest of us musicians. I don't make the rules. Ah! He died! Well, it's one less dwarf I have to worry about, I guess. Hello? Is nobody gonna put him in the coffin? Where did they even take his body? What? Where did you take his body? I've been trying to tell you. What is their problem? Oh my god. You didn't designate the free open caskets as usable. I swear I did. Zones? Yes. See? So apparently they won't gather from like stagnant water. You also need like so many more caskets, but they aren't even using the caskets that I gave them. I don't know why they're doing this. We had this problem last time. I swear to God, you checked the last Dwarf Fortress VOD? There were 2 issues that we were trying to solve the entire time. Why the fuck won't they get water? And why the fuck won't they use the caskets? And I swear to God, we've done all of this before. Select the leftmost zone. This one? Yeah, they're all individual tombs. They're all marked for people, too. I mean, like, can I assign the dead people to them? Do I have to, like, assign every dead person to a coffin? Delete it and make it again? But we did last time a couple of times. Yeah, and they used a few of them, and then they just stopped using them again. No, you shouldn't have to. Okay, well, I guess to be safe, to be safe, let's kill him. Not the ones with dead bodies in them. Okay, and then tomb. Fuck it, I'm gonna do them all individually. Tomb. Tomb. Okay. Make charcoal. Are you making charcoal? Did you make charcoal? Can we make... Wait. Ah! Oh, they got put to rest. They got put to rest. Okay. 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 Deleting them and remaking them has worked this time. Oh, this is huge news. I swear to God, you go check the VOD. I did that exact same thing. Hand to God. Hand to God, because it frustrated the fuck out of me. And then I think I accidentally started yelling at you guys about it. And you know what? Not cool. Not cool on my part. So sorry. But I was so frustrated. I didn't know why it kept doing that. But it's working now, and we're gonna make more graves. This will be the mausoleum down here. You ever say something and then like a YouTuber, like a YouTube video that you watched like when you were a kid fucking pops into your head, but then you fucking... And then you remember the YouTubers are like fucking problematic and they're fucking canceled and you can't quote it, even though it's like stuck in your brain. Go on. Well, it's not anything like fucking weird. It's just, well, I mean, like, you know, I don't know. JonTron's fucking sent to the oblivion. But I watched so many JonTron videos as a kid. I watched them all like multiple times. So whenever I say something that's like, I don't know, I don't even remember the fucking video. There was a JonTron video where he went, the Grand Mausoleum or whatever.
Where is this place?
The Grand Mausoleum.
I fucking love this place.
I don't even remember what the video was. Yeah, JonTron was such a... Dude, JonTron was such a fucking quotable YouTuber. It's genuinely upsetting that the motherfucker had to be racist. It's like, fuck you. You've ruined like a chunk of my like brain's vocabulary that's been instilled there, man. Ah! He also died. Okay. He just had to be fucking evil. All of these bitches, this second they have like enough money in their bank account to be comfortable, they decide to be evil. What's up with that? What's going on with that? It can't be that good to be evil. I refuse to believe it's that much fun to be evil. Like, are you gonna do that when you get big and famous? I really don't think so. Dude, I don't have evil in my heart. I don't know. I don't know how the evil gets into your heart. I think the thing is, a lot of these people, they had it in them forever. They had it in them forever. They gotta be a bastard because they're angsty. You just don't have enough money. Could I have more money to see if I could be evil? Hey, thoughts? Can I have some more money? So I just want to see if I'm gonna be evil. I'm just like, I want to see. They couldn't afford to be evil until they could. I just don't fucking get it. I don't get it at all. You have like everything in your hands. Everything is handed to you and things are fine and perfect and great in your life. And you're like, you know what? Fuck. Don't say that. That would be such a horrible out of context clip, Egg. And they just say shit. And then they just say shit that's like off the fucking goop, man. Let us bet on it. Yeah, it's a good idea, Driven. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. It's like one day they wake up, they look at their bank account and decide, I'm gonna pick a minority to to discriminate against. I've made it. I have to pick a group. Because it's fucking all of them. You know? Like, even if it's like a minor thing, right? Like something maybe you can like brush off, like, they're a little weird about blank, but they're not super problematic. But like, yeah, it's something, man. A minor thing. Hashtag no Epstein. Right? And what's up with that? How come none of these content creators get canceled or like called out for like, what, like tax crimes? Well, I guess because who would call them out for that? But like, well, nobody can ever just get canceled for like a fucking like financial crime. No one ever can become problematic financially. That happened for a bit. I guess that's true. Another ghost. No. But I was working on making coffins for you. Oh, no. No, we're gonna lay you to rest. Oh, no. We're gonna lay you to rest. Don't wake up and become evil. Go to heaven. Go to heaven. Hello? Where did I tell them to make coffins? I don't even know where I told them to do that. Okay, stop making these as well. I don't need more of those. Is Zomboid over? I figured you guys probably wanted a break from Zomboid, and also I wanted to talk to you guys, and not to be like, I feared not being able to yammer to chat if I hopped into Zomboid. Parasocial what? Weekend. I think once somebody's in a position of power, they can think to themselves, well, I've always really felt strongly about my hatred towards... I can't say that out loud because I don't want to get clipped. But until now, people have always stopped me from talking about that. Now nobody can stop me. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because you feel like I guess you probably feel emboldened, right? Never even being turned off is kind of butt with no one online. After they stripped the whole map, been looking for propane all day. All fucking day? The comp's gonna go crazy. Man, it's gonna be quite the fight on Twitter for a couple of days while I try and convince them that it was like actually not. Okay, so I do think a decent chunk of people who say shit like he did aren't necessarily evil, just woefully misinformed, too stupid to use their brain to think about it and talk at any points they're parroting, but maybe I'm being too idealistic about it. I want to give the too dumb pass to a few people. And I do think that there are genuinely a few people who are just too dumb to understand. But if somebody is too stupid to know better, being the excuse, right? Just to dumb it down, right? Too stupid to know better, then you'd think that when their friends and people around them come to them and try and inform them, speaking specifically about content creators, because hey, I'm just saying, I've seen some people say some crazy shit, and there's been a couple of times where I've DM'd them and been like, yo dog, do you know? And sometimes people don't know, and they you know, they could be informed, etc., right? But I think it's when you're in a position where you have people around you that can tell you that you're wrong, and instead of listening to them, you cover your ears and you just go, nah, 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 nah. That's a little different, I guess. You know? I do think a lot of it starts... Okay, but I will put a caveat to that, because I do think a lot of it starts in stupidity and maybe not being informed. And then... to the other point that I make all the time with, I think we would have been a woker world TM right now if we hadn't become language police about wokeness, right? Or thought police. I think we would have naturally gotten to a woker world. I think it's the same thing. I think when you initially say something out of ignorance and people jump you, your initial reaction is to recoil and recluse to the people who will affirm your beliefs and be kind to you. So you say something out of ignorance, perhaps, but if the reaction is not to inform and rather to berate, motherfuckers can become eviler. I think. Mama, take me to the woker world. Mama, please, I want to see a woker world before I go. I've had people get on me for things I've said, and it's never made me, get all, well, let's burn the other people. Yeah, this is true, but also, I do want to say that there is a scale difference between like a normal dude TM having like a couple people jump you in the comments for something, or like on an image board or a message board, versus like being a public online celebrity in quotes and maybe saying something that you shouldn't have, and then the entire internet jumping you. I think people recoil much harder in the public eye position.
There's also the fact that none of these things ever happen in a vacuum, but they are
this is also
reduced to
true.
a vacuum when something happens.
This is true.
Like, to be real with you, there's probably like an hour-long clip of you being misogynistic and misandrous.
Yeah, you could probably put together like an actual genuine chunk of like Egg's bad takes, you know? And if you presented them to me, I'd probably be like, damn, wow, fuck, I was wrong? I was wrong. But I guess that is also the difference, right? There's 10 hours worth of stuff, probably. Yeah, also this is true. When you get jumped by the entire internet, there's no making it better, right? Like, we could look at a bunch of situations, even just in like the VTubing and streaming space, where like, oh, was something really all that bad? No. But has recovering from it been almost impossible for some people? Yeah. I come here to be objectified and judged for being a man, and I couldn't be happier and more fulfilled. I'm so glad. I hope that's the one joy you get in life. Yeah, no recovery. Yeah. They've got to learn. Alright, but you should bully children so that they know. I I have said over and over again, this is probably one of those clips that could go to the comp that would probably make me sound like a bad person. I think people should be cyberbullied. I think you should probably be picked on if you're fucking weird sometimes. Now, the definition of weird is very different, I suppose, from like the normal bullying targets, but you know, I think sometimes you should be challenged. And I think sometimes, if you're really wrong, you should be kicked in the head a couple of times. And I think that that's sometimes how people learn, you know? Not everybody needs to be kicked in the head a couple of times, but some people need to be cyberbullied. Get bullied, you little gay. That's me. I'm a little gay. Bring bullying back. Just a bit, though, but that's the thing. It's just a bit. It's not like everybody in the world needs to be cyberbullied. I believe that being cringe is truly mostly a social construct. And I believe that, you know, I believe a lot of contrarian things on this point. But I think some people should be cyberbullied. As a child, you should be hit by other children for being a dumbass. Yeah, I don't think you as an adult should beat the fuck out of a child on the internet. That's crazy. But I do think other kids should maybe call him stupid. Maybe post, like, I don't know, a crying soy jack or something in response to their dumbass comment. But honestly, I dislike the whole too dumb excuse. It puts too much of the blame on an individual's shortcomings and not a powerful social political force that permits encouraging and embracing and acting in accordance with awful beliefs. After all, none of us are immune to propaganda. That's super fucking real. And, God, that's so fucking real. I think, unfortunately, though, a lot of the echo chambers have been nothing but emboldened because of the everything. I notioned vaguely. Hi, Z. Welcome in. Propaganda is no fun, but it exists. I mean, there's good propaganda. Not all propaganda is bad propaganda, per se. I think all behaviors should be tolerated unless one of the bad behaviors I don't like. And then I think you should be flayed. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I think if you disagree with me, you should also be flayed. Thoughts? Everyone will face bullying and advertising and adversity eventually. You will have to know how to deal with it. Unfortunately, it is. You can't solve other people's problems for you when you become an adult. This is true, man. This is true. This is also true. I guess when I say people should be bullied more, I don't mean you should just like... I mean, I guess the actual definition of cyberbullying is very vague, right? I think people should really be challenged, and I think people should really be called out for what they are. And I don't think baby gloves should be applied, and I think some people need to be smacked upside the head. I guess that's kind of what I mean when I say there should be more cyberbullying on the internet. I don't think people should be allowed to get away with just being wrong, you know? More. I mean, I should be able to get away with being wrong, obviously, but no one else. Can you cyberbully me? Pulls my fist back really hard. Wait, you said cyberbully. Yeah, hang on. I felt really bad calling you that after I just saw the beautiful pictures of Lou. Aw, cute baby. Cute baby. Sweet baby. Don't be mean to Mega asshole. Guys, she didn't even call me a slur. I was thinking about it for half of a second. I was like, that's a little far. I I just called her a gay bitch instead. I settled. Damn. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god, speaking of... Oh fuck, what was it? What did Mata say the other day? It was like a week plus ago at this point. I totally forgot. I spaced out really hardcore. Mata sent me a really nice message saying congrats on joining into WME and everything. And then she also said she was stoked. She really liked my new song and stuff, and she listened to a couple of my covers. She said, I heard your American Idiot cover, and I was like, hey, nice slur. And I said, I'm gay, it's okay, I have the pass. And she was like, yeah, I saw the comments saying that she had the pass. And then she sent me the picture of us hugging. And then she said, tell them that we kissed in this picture. Tell them that we kissed. Hang on, let me pull up the picture. She's such a little pervert, she is.
Matara's message, congrats on joining. Please don't shut this one down, thanks.
She said, say we kissed here. Say we were kissing. She's really tall. Yeah, no, Matara's really tall. Very tall lady. And she knocked my hat off. It was so romantic. So romantic. She's so sweet. I love that bug. I need to grab that bug by her dumbass antenna and drag her somewhere. I need to drag her into a call. Drag her into play a game. Was she in heels? I think she was wearing heels, but she was also very tall without the heels. They were not like... I don't think she was wearing tall shoes like at all. I actually don't know. Would you believe it? I didn't look at Matara's feet. Wasted opportunity, I know, but... Didn't look at her feet. That's a first. It's not a first. I don't look at people's feet. I just smell you. It's different. And what's the fucking point, man? I know you sniffed her, though, freak. You know, I think the funny thing is, I think she's watched stream before when I said that I smell people, or like I sniff people when I hug them. Not in a weird way. I don't know how else to say this. I just smell people when I hug you. You hug somebody, you smell them. But I think she's heard me say that before or something, because before she came around the table, she was like, hang on. And she sprayed herself with perfume. And she was like, hang on. I want you to think I smell really good. She's so cute. And she did. It was a nice perfume. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not weird. It's not weird. And also, I've done nothing but compliment you. I have said, for the record, that everybody that I have smelled... Sorry, I had to cough. Everybody I have smelled at conventions... All of the yokes that I have given a hug to, you have all smelled very good, despite it being a horrible, sweaty, awful convention. So I don't know why that's a negative thing. Except for that one guy. Yeah, but I don't think that was his fault.
Biz has to post video of laying eggs because of a promise during Fleshy's stream. I'm not sure
Hello?
He can be the arbiter of what is weird or not.
Hello? I don't want to hear about you laying eggs. If you're not going out of your way to sniff, then yeah, that's not weird. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not going out of my way to sniff, but maybe it's subconscious. Because when I hug somebody, I just like... hug. I don't know. Sniff is passive tense. Yeah, Yeah, like if I was smelling you, I guess that would be different, right? Sniff passively. Like a, I don't know, like an inhale when you hug a friend. Do you not like, when you hug your friends, do you not, that's my friend, that smells like my friend. I hold my breath. No, I don't. I don't know. It's like a grandma hug. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hug my friends often. Neither do I. And that almost made me cry saying that. Neither do I. That's why I have to smell them. I have to remember them. I love them so much. I have to remember them. I have to. I must. Scent recording them. I don't know, maybe it's also because like I'm like a, okay, I like to smell like good, right? Like I have a little mini collection of perfumes and I have like nice body washes and stuff like that. So like I put in effort to smell good. So I always guess I assume that other people like put in effort to smell good and they want to be smelled in some way because they put in effort to smell good, right? Does that even make sense? Oh, that's a band. Oh, did you type Omegaverse? I don't want to smell bad. Right. I pick my soap by smell. Yeah, right. Yeah. Cleaned all your flesh. Cleaned all my flesh. Like, are you a cat huffer? No, because my cat doesn't fucking wash and put on perfume specifically to smell good. I don't want to smell that fucker. Although I will say, when I worked with birds, I did like smelling certain birds. Liar, not true. Okay, sometimes I smell Biden after he takes a bath, but that's because I give him a shampoo. And he smells like vanilla. And he smells like vanilla. But after like 3 days, he just smells like a cat again. She used to bury her face in Tommy. This is true, but that wasn't to smell him. I like to hear his purr. I like to listen to his purr.
Eggs, I like you but your cat smells.
Yeah, like vanilla. Birds smell though. Like, if you ever have an opportunity to smell an Amazon parrot, like a yellow-crested or yellow-naped Amazon or something, they smell like roses. They smell like very fragrant flowers. And then like Pioneses kind of smell like soy sauce. And then like cockatoos, they smell like dust. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a bad dust smell though. They smell like love. They smell like love. Well, this sounds made up. Well, it's not. It's not. It's not. I used to work with birds. It's not. It's not. A lot of birds don't smell like fucking anything. To me, at least. Other people say that their birds smell like something. You know, like how people say their dogs smell like Fritos or whatever? And people say that about their birds all the time. Although I will agree. I will 100% agree with the fact that Amazons smell like flowers. I would huff. I'd get right up to them and I'd go, My cat smells like felonies. I miss having budgies. Their little constant blurping noises were so sweet. Yeah, parakeets are so sweet. I love parakeets. They're super intelligent, too. They're very smart little birds. Do you know parakeets can live for 30 years? Fun fact. And my dog's paws smell like corn chips. sorry, I'm lying. I think it's 15 to 20 for parakeets and it's 30 for cockatiels. I'm mixing up my bird facts. It's been so long. Mixing up my bird facts. Put beds down. Furniture, bed. Bed, 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 bed. How did I do the beds in the middle room? Upper corner. Bed, bed, bed. How did I do them in the other one? Bottom corner. Out of beds. Corn chips, I think, because of the yeast. Making a prison. You know, it's funny, you say that, but then everybody else that plays this game, they say that I always treat my colonists too well. And they're like, just make them like a giant bunk room egg. Put them in a 1x1 cell egg. A hotel more so, yeah. Okay, furniture, cabinet. Let's get everyone's basic needs met. So everyone feels nice and respected. Wow, I made so many cabinets. What the fuck? I made more cabinets than anything the fuck else. What the hell? I still have more cabinets to put down. Do I have more chests? No. Okay. No chests. They got like 2 blocks and a bed. Yeah, but they got like a dresser and like... Ah! No! He's gone stark raving mad. No! I got distracted and I forgot to make his stuff. Nuts. How do I fix him? Can I fix him?
Small dwarf child tugs Egg's shirt and politely asks for a pet crundle.
No, no pet crundles. No pet crundles. Now he's gone. Fuck. Do I have to have them kill him? Should I have them kill him? No. He'll do it on his own. Kind of solves it himself. Ah, nuts. I know that I could do multiple tombs, but we're having a problem with the tombs, so I'm doing them all individually before you tell me that I could do multiple tombs. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I love you. Okay. Tombs. Tombs set. Now. Bedrooms. Four bedrooms created. 7 bedrooms. Okay. Okay. They stop eating and drinking. Oh. The misery. Every single freaking dwarf. They kill of me. I have so many scared animals in my base, and I feel really bad for them. I'm so sorry you guys are in here and so scared. Okay. Stockpile. Accept. Custom. All of everything. Except stones. None. Oh, wait. All. Wait. None. None. Oh, the misery. Oh, wait. I should, wait, go back into here. Food. None. And then here. Also, no food here, please. Stung by honeybee. Kittens. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah! Oh, that ghost. Ghost has been put to rest. Okay. One less ghost? Huge. Huge, ultimately. Huge. Okay. Massive. Okay, and now mine out this area. Hello. Hi, Sam. Dwarf is going great. I like the vape ASMR. Sorry. Sorry, I always feel really bad hitting the jewel on the mic, man. Sorry, Gee. Not gonna stop, but I am sorry about it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Where are my dwarves? Where are my dwarves? Someone come dig this shit up. I'll apologize, but chairs, you better use... better use it. Chairs, bro. I botched reading that out loud. I don't know what happened there. Is this an inaccessible area for them? Is that why nobody's coming to dig it? Do I have to... carve out the mountain? My dwarves? Hello, my dwarves. My dwarves don't want to work for me anymore. They don't want to work for me and they hate me. Me back, welcome back. I ate too many hot peppers and I am now shitting. Very nice. Poop face, poop face. What kind? What kind of peppers, dude? They unionized. No dwarfy wants to work anymore. What are we gonna do without dwarves? Dwarves aren't mining in the streets.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand
What
that?
are they doing? What are my dwarves doing? What the fuck are they possibly doing right now? What are they doing? Are you guys just moving 7 billion fucking things? Are you just moving 7 billion things? Busy chiefing that hoe. Cut him some slack. You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. Let's make him some more bedrooms. Okay. I have 51 people. I count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 24. Fucking 30, 36. 37, 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I have almost enough bedrooms. I am off by a hair. A smidge. A smidge. Add a new task, please. Make me beds. No, not beds. I'm sorry. Wait. No. Please make me doors. Looping task. Pretty please, princesses. He's pussing. He's pussing. He's pussing. He's gonna puss the fuck out. He's gonna puss the fuck out. What am I supposed to do with all this stone? Okay? I gesture vaguely. You guys said to not put it into storage, right? Okay, I get that. I don't put it into storage. What am I supposed to do with it? Wheelbarrows! Oh my god, that would make everything so much faster, and I keep forgetting to make wheelbarrows. Stop. Don't make me wooden doors. Ah! Scary. Okay. Oh. Make me wheelbarrow. Wheel. Wooden wheelbarrow. High priority, please make a bunch. He's pussing. Add another task. Let's make some wheelbarrows over here, pretty please, too. And whoever makes them first. And whoever makes them faster. 1 billion rock mugs. I guess maybe that's what I do with them, Any hiccups? I guess I could maybe turn them into statues. And sell them. Add a new task. Mug. Wait, what do you make the mugs? Did you make how many wheelbarrows do I have? Where is W? Windows, weapons, weapon racks, tools, wheelbarrow. I have fucking, that's 5. Egg, you can count. You've done it before. I have 5. Do I need more than 5 wheelbarrows? That sounds fine, right? Theoretically. Which is huge. Okay, then I'm gonna let them make more wheelbarrows. Maybe until I have 50 wheelbarrows. And then nobody can ever haul with their bare hands, ever. Thoughts? How many do I have now? I have 6. Give me more. Maybe we make 10. We do 10. Okay, now from here, I need you guys to go again. Also cut down this tree. President Gorbachev, Choff, President Gorgonzola. Bring down that freaking wall. No, it's making it cold. No! Who died? Ah! Why did you drown? They can't swim. I think he drowned right here. Did he drown right here? Surely, right?
Can you go down a floor? Yeah, there he is.
Oh!
You fell through the ice.
No. This is horrible. They're not gonna try and get his body, right? Hey, can you guys get off the ice if you... What are you doing? Get away from there. Stop, don't walk there. Stop. Build. Wall. Stop fucking walking that way. I did a double take at Dwarf Fortress. What the hell? I'm playing Kino. Yeah, sha. Boy's on the autism grind. It's your first time trying it? No, we're back on our save from last time. I'm trying to make a moat and I just fucking killed my dwarf. I murdered him in cold blood. Get off the ice. Why are you standing there? What is he? He's just being pensive. He wants to die. Whatever. If you fall through the ice too, man, I don't know what to do about it. That's a huge pain. It's also not even like flowing water. So I'm going to be honest, when I connect it in any capacity, I don't even know if it's going to like... Ah! Wow! Why did you die? Dehydrated? Oh. That's fine. That was gonna happen. Ghost. Yeah. The dwarfing hour. That dwarf dance. That's for our boy. He would have wanted this probably before he went crazy and got possessed. What was I looking for? Shell. Blah. Yeah, I really like the Dwarf Fortress music, man. No immigrants! Yeah!
Wow, has almost 2 years. That's crazy. Anyway, hi Echo.
Hi,
I'm planning
Log.
to do a guitar cover of your song Unbreakable. I'm excited about it. Alright?
I'm excited too! Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome, Log. Please ping me and be really annoying when you finish it so I don't miss it. Please. I'm so stoked. That's gonna be sick. 68 people, dude. I need to make more beds. No, I need beds, and I need more doors. A temple and a priest. Sure, but I still haven't figured out the other one yet, so... Blah. Yeah, get the motherfucking turkeys out of the base, actually. You guys go in the pasture. I'm sorry, you don't live inside. Okay. Oh my god, it worked! I soy point? I soy point? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Your boy's a genius. Good night, nap. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Yes. 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 Okay, now I don't know how to make a bridge. Should I have made a bridge first? Is your boy stupid, actually? It's easy. Okay. Probably construction. What is this? Probably like construction bridge? Wait, we want to draw bridge. What's the difference? All bridges are drawbridges. Needs to be anchored on an edge. Wait. 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 Bridge. Okay, well, I'll fix whatever the fuck I did there. Is this anchored on an edge? Is this not anchored on an edge? Needs to be
Cancel the
anchored.
first one.
I tried. I tried. Deconstruct? Okay, well, But it went into limbo. I don't know. Go away. Okay. Sorry, I'm stupid? Question mark? Okay. I don't know. That was weird. That was different from everything else. I set the draw direction below and then select the corners of the bridge. Draw this way. Do I need to go one over the little gap thing, or is like right there fine? Can the dwarf fall in between that little gap and get wedged and get crushed and die? One over. We'll do one over for safety. 3 might be better for a caravan. Oh no, cancel construction. Okay. 3 caravan. Fuck it. We're doing 4, actually. How many is 1, 2, 3, 4? We're doing 4. And we're going 2 over. Nothing could go wrong with this bridge. Nothing could go wrong with this bridge, like, at all. Okay? Nothing bad can happen, only good can happen. Nothing bad can happen. What are you making out of? Because fire can happen. Rough dolomite. So not wood. It's summertime. It's dolomite, baby. Fire's a liberal hoax. Okay. I agree. Okay, so issue. The moat didn't actually work. The moat has dried up and now is full of blood, which is very scary. I don't know why it's bloody. I don't, yes, this is very non-ideal, I think. I don't think a blood moat is what we want. We want to seem welcoming, but strong. Wow, does with the creative denting? You guys, you can have the creative denting. I'm gonna have so many churches to build, and I don't even know how to make one. You got a river nearby? Yes. Well, nearby is speculative. However, we could connect it. Dwarves might drown. They're gonna drown if I do that, though, aren't they? Somehow they're gonna die. I don't think you can without draining the river. Did you set the running waters a water zone, by the way? No, not yet. Not yet, because what if I need to move the water and then they go to the water zone that I've set because I forget about it and then they die? You know what I mean? You could steal the river. I could steal the river. Well, like grew. I'm gonna steal the moon. Okay, what if... Why is the moat so bloody? Don't. People are falling in the moat. Nobody has died. Something else fell in the moat and died. A monster, probably. What if I... Can I dig this in any way that isn't gonna kill my fucking dwarves? Because what if I just make it one deeper? No, you can't. Yeah, a single guy died in here. And it's very sad. Hello? Okay, we have a caravan. Oh fuck, they're gonna see the blood moat. This is so embarrassing. Oh, they're gonna make fun of our blood moat. Oh, they can't even get to us. No, wait, they can. Why aren't they building the bridge? Please, can somebody come and make the bridge? What is anybody doing? What is anybody in the world doing? They're not doing anything. They're doing, like, literally nothing. Meat moat. Use the blood moat as some kind of tourism thing? Maybe. Maybe they'd like that. Like, there's more blood. Wait, what? There's so much blood. The guy's slowly carrying rocks in. Why didn't he grab a wheelbarrow? I just made like 15 of those. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna steal the river. Thoughts? I'm gonna steal the river. Start from the moat. Yeah, I figured I'd start from the moat, and then we dig out, and we dig, literally pause the game. And I'm gonna dig literally one... Hello? Where am I? I'm already as zoomed out as I can. I'm gonna dig 1. All the way down. What have I done? Don't do whatever I just clicked on. Don't piss me off. Where's my thing? Give me this. We're gonna go here. To here. To here. I think that's the quickest path. And then I'm gonna not let them touch the river until we're ready. What do you guys have to trade? Yak cheese. What was that? Octopus? Octopus leather armor? Octo. Octo, what did they do to you? Oh, they skinned my boy. Salmon. More cheese. They have a lot of cheese. They have seahorse. They have a 5-year-old seahorse. Bobcat leather cape's kinda cool. Prepared Quetzalcoatlus lungs. Anyone want dinosaur lungs? Anyone want to eat that? Albatross parchment, cuttlefish, blue shark parchment sheet. Oh my god, they skinned shark. Yeah, these people are monsters. Holy shit. Enormous copper corkscrew. What's that for? Spotted ratfish. I don't think I need any of that. Okay. Now. The final 2, right? Will we let it ride? Let it ride. And then we let it ride. Please work. Please, I want to moat. Please, I want to moat. Please, I hope this works. Oh. Yeah. Look at it go. Nobody died in the initial break, okay? That is what I was most worried about too, to be fair. Please reach. Wouldn't it be so embarrassing if it stopped it stopped for a second and I thought it was gonna make me eat my fucking words. Please, Phil. Please, Phil. Look at it. Look at it go. A ghost. A fey mood. They've taken over the stone workshop. Oh my god, look at it. Holy shit. Dude, we did it. Yes. Yes. Think I got time to make a dwarf dig this single thing without drowning? Yes. Yes. Okay. I would like it if the dwarfs would start using the bridge. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know why they keep going under it. That's very scary to me. We fucking did it, though. Holy shit. Moat made. Mm-hmm. 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 This is good. Do you have the bridge hooked up to a lever? No. Yeah, I probably gotta do that. A lever. Can you please explain your wet dwarves? No. No. Do I just put it like right next to it and it'll like auto connect? Nah. Put it inside. It says building present. Oh! Inside the base. What do you think, like in here or like downstairs? It's more public. I'm assuming somewhere public where dwarves are gonna be often, so I'm gonna put it in the main hall. I'll put it like What? What is this? What is this? What is that? It's so scary. What is that? Caretakers created a hematite crown. Okay. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Okay. Hell yeah. Also, real quick, like right here may be good. Just like right in front of the little statue. It's gonna be alright. Sure. Okay. I need mechanisms. Make it a workshop first. No access to mechanisms. I need mechanisms at a workshop? At what kind of workshop? A mechanic workshop, probably. Gotta make mechanisms for your contraption. I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and make mechanisms then. Let's also go through. Put doors on all of these that we can. That's. And all of these that we can. Okay. Bedroom. Bedroom. These are gonna count. Bedroom. Okay. Feed the dwarves glue. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think they'd like that. You know what we really need, in addition to everything else, is we need tables. We need... oh, we do need beds, but we need chairs. We also need wood. Okay. Wood. Pear. Berries. Pears. Alder. Alder. Birch. Maple. Birch. Okay. Chop down a few more trees. We've got wood. What did I just have them make? Tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. 'Cause we need way fucking more. Let's get rid of these statues for now. Furniture. Table. 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 Okay. Chair. Hello. Oh no. More migrants. Oh, gulp. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bleh. Repaint. How do I shrink a stockpile? Ah, here. I'm a fool. There. And then we need, even just for right now, one more carpenter workshop would be so awesome. Yeah, only 5 really mad dudes. Yeah, that's kind of really shocking. And I'll be honest, I think that's just because, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have just been kind of homeless for like a while. Which I was gonna say is fine, but like, you know, it's getting fixed if nothing else. It's getting fixed right now. Workers. Let's do... Ow, wow, wow. want you to work. Task. Make bed. Make me a lot of bed. And then make me a lot of door. Idly. While everyone else is doing tables. Let's go. Furniture, table. Okay. Chairs. Actually, I could just keep putting the chairs down if I have more. Our populace grows at an alarming rate. Gulp. Doors. Door. 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 No, I only have one door. Bed. Do I have any beds? One bed. A petition? No! Get out of here, you fucking bum! Dwarves calling out anti-homeless architecture. I mean, they could sleep anywhere, theoretically. It's pretty okay, I think. Can we get this shit just, like, off the floor? Can I tell him to get this shit off the fucking floor? Is that possible? Okay, what's up with this? I'm pausing the game. Why don't you count as a temple? We have a little chest that this guy is standing on. And inside the little chest are instruments. Okay. Which technically is what they want, right? Not so pious. Is it temple coded? Yeah. Yeah. Is this saying how big it needs to be over here? No. Need to be a single room. Okay, so they do need to be in a room. See, that's kind of what I kind of assumed that it needed to be a room. Build, construction. Wall. just gonna make this the church area, and I'm gonna put all of them here, and I'm gonna build them all their own little rooms. Make them own little rooms. And that can be one. And then this can be another. New temple. For the denting. The center could be for the denting. And then this one can be for the beaches. I don't have any more chests, that's okay. Table. I almost have enough. I need literally one more table. You should check the zone info to see info on how to get the temples up and running. Yeah, this one needed, so we needed a performer and instruments and a chest. This one's good. This one needs, what does this one need? This one needs a chest, instruments, and a performer as well. Okay. Just make the peasant a performer. Yeah, they could be a poet. Okay. We have to put 5 instruments and a chest. We'll do that. And then you also need a performer. The furnace operator. The furnace operator can do that. Okay, 5 instruments in each and a chest in each. What's wrong with this? Construction suspended. Why? Resume. Okay. Resume. Ba-ba-bing! Hi, Pixel. I operate the furnace. Yeah, my job is to operate the furnace. Metal statues from high value metals can do that really fast, or putting a legendary item in it like a chair or a table. Wait, they want something fancy too. Wait. Shrine. Oh, I see. Okay, will do. We can put that cursed fancy table in one of them, Why? Okay. And then this. Remove. And then table, table, table. Then over here, furniture, table. Select material after you place it. Put this evil table here. Statues. Makes the table evil. It's encircled with bands of sandpear wood. On the item is an image of understanding the denial, the forgotten beast, parchment scroll, and Ruthreer bone. Scary and evil. Hey, didn't we also make like a crown or something? Didn't we make like a crazy crown? Display. I don't have an object to display. I don't know what the crown does, or where the crown would go. Is the beast name understanding the denial? I think so. I think. Please make mechanisms. Make a couple. What the hell? What the hell? What the dog's beating the shit out of this thing? Well, that's life, I guess. Could you make me beds? And then could you make me chests, please? Got plenty of wood for right now. For that. Okay. What? Did I just say we had triplets? I don't know. I don't know what animal just had triplets. I don't know if it was a dwarf or if it was... Hello. What's a caravan? Doors. Door. 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 Bed. Okay. The weather is cleared. It's like an underground horse. Yeah. Looks like one of the ones from fucking like Avatar. The James Cameron one. Cabinet. Don't have any cabinets, it's fine. How many beds is this? Where are we at? Populace wise. Make bedroom. Bedroom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's 42. 42 plus 12. 56 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 56 plus 60. 60 plus fucking 66. 72. It's not enough. Ooh. Hi, Brig. Hi. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Pause real quick while I chunk out some more rooms. Okay. A chunk. A chest. Chest in both. Stone. That's the ashery. Stone. Stoneworker workshop. Bing bong. Statue. Who bing bong? Ha ha ha! More people! Wow! Wow! Yes! Yes! Okay, let's go ahead and pause again really quickly, and I'm gonna make more bedrooms. Fuck, that's the end of the world right there, actually. Shit. not gonna be like a super nice, clean way. That's okay. If only we literally had one more. Petitions. The company of Ivy has too many members in trade Polish and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished, with the hall designated for Farmers Guild. Yeah. You can have a Farmers Guild. Are they making beds upstairs? Dude, they better be making beds. Okay, pause. Pause. Two things. No, first thing. Labor. Okay. You're going on mining. Peasant, you're mining. Trapper, you're mining. Other trapper, you're also mining. Wood cutting. You're chopping wood. Hunters. Don't care. Planters. You can plant. Fisher dwarves. Siege engineer, you can fish. Plant gathering. Go, you could do that. Stone cutting. Engraving. You guys can engrave. Everyone can haul. You guys can be orderlies. You guys could be siege operators, but I don't know. Everybody does this, actually. For right now. Okay, standing orders. Chores. We only have 2 children. One of them died. That's fine. Okay. Collect wood. Collect wood. I'm gonna toss you on to help too, since you're not doing anything. How'd he even die? I don't even. Oh, he dehydrated? I didn't set any fucking water sources. And that's. And the fucking river's also frozen over. 6-7. Oh my god, do you see that? 6. Wah, wah. I keep swapping this 6-7 out of 5-7. Blah. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Make instrument. Make a bunch of these. I think your model broke. What was I doing? Oh, the ears are so tiny. Shut up. Blah. Okay. Petition. Kill yourself. What am I doing? Go back downstairs. Here. Downstairs here. And then a door. Make me more doors. Statues. Statue. Diplomacy. The expedition leader Solon Almost Gemeth meets with the Countess Cordis Kivish Ralerum of Wacklosters. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Information added to civilization/world info. Make a request for next year's caravan. Could you bring me weapons like battle axes? Thank you. Ote, bye. Ote, bye. Do I have more doors? Door. What about statues? Statue. Fuck. Let's discuss your situation. Let's see what's up with you. We've had no crimes committed. Shocking. Merchants. Don't care. Smooth all this down. No crimes caught. True and fair. Oh, I can build the lever. Construction. This lever. Wait, what else was in construction there? A well? Place the well in an open space above water to provide a relatively safe area for your citizens to draw water. Wow, well is smart. I should find water. That would probably be a good idea. Are they still making beds up there? Kind of looks like corn. Or it looks like a circuit board. I don't know what I'm saying. Corn because it's yellow. Looks like a circuit board up there in the corner. Almost. What do the merchants have? Spore tree. Spore. Nether cap. What? Bloodthorn? But those are cool fucking trees. How much are these? Request broker, please. What the fuck is that? Oh. Our militia commander gave birth to a baby boy. Oh, also the caravan just left as I requested a broker. Well, that's okay. It's quite alright. Are they still making chests and doors and beds? Okay. Chests and doors and beds, and do these chests have... Yeah, they do. Okay, stop making more instruments, please, for now. You already did, you're so smart. Okay, back to this. Doors. Okay. Bed. Okay. Chests. That's not good. What is that? The dwarf suspended the construction of the alder chest. A gremlin! Drive it away! What? Where? Where? Hey, wait, my whole basement's full of naked rats. Oh my god, they're breeding! Whoa, what the fuck is happening here? But they're multiplying in my stockpile. What are you guys doing? That's just a normal rat. Well, where's the fucking, what, gremlin? What the fuck? Is that it? Yo, is that it? No, I think I'm just being vaguely problematic. That's not even a gremlin. That's just a green guy. Yeah, the gremlin's mangled corpse is right here. They already fucking... They beat that guy to fucking death. This is a gremlin's mangled corpse. It is spattered with gremlin blood. It is spattered with gremlin blood. It is spattered with gremlin blood. But that's all it says over and over again in the description. That's so scary, actually. What the fuck? It's spattered in... wait. It's spattered with gremlin blood. It's spattered with cross puzzle, the creative scratches. Ruther's blood. If I got fucking beat to death. May I be able to see the battle log in the sidebar?
Yeah?
The gremlin is fighting. Okay, here it is. The dwarf dancer Void One points. The gremlin grimaces. The gremlin scratches the carpenter in the upper body, bruising the fat through. The gremlin attacks the carpenter, but he jumps away. The gremlin punches him then, in the left hand with his left hand, bruising the muscle. The gremlin attacks the doctor, but he jumps away. The sheriff then grabs the gremlin by the right lower leg with her left hand. The sheriff then punches the gremlin in the upper left leg with her right hand, bruising the muscle. The gremlin punches the sheriff in the right lower arm with his right hand, bruising the muscle. The mason joins in, punching the gremlin in the right lower arm with his right lower hand, bruising the muscle. The sheriff then locks the gremlin's right knee with the sheriff's left hand. The gremlin punches the sheriff in the head with his hand, bruising the muscle. The force pulls the neck, tearing apart the skin. The sheriff bends the gremlin's right lower leg with the sheriff's left hand.
Bruising the muscle.
Bruising the muscle. And the right knee collapses. The ligament in the right knee has been torn and the tendon has been torn. The doctor punches the gremlin in the left upper leg. The gremlin falls. The gremlin releases the joint lock on the sheriff's left hand and the gremlin's right lower leg. The sheriff releases the grip of the sheriff's left hand from the gremlin's right lower leg. Oh my god. But they beat the fuck out of this guy! Oh my god! What? Dude, through this entire thing, the dwarf void dancer is just pointing at him. He's just fucking pointing at him, and he's grimacing every time he points at him. As the sheriff is beating his fucking ass, the gremlin begins to look sick. The sheriff punches the gremlin in the upper left leg, and she's just beating the fuck out of his legs. Just his fucking legs. The gremlin punches the sheriff back and then throws up. Gremlin, I have improved my fighting. I am very satisfied. The dwarf dancer Void One grabs the gremlin by the right ear with his left lower arm. What? The doctor then punches the gremlin in the lower body with his left hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the gut. The gremlin looks even more sick. Dude, and they keep pummeling the shit out of him. The dwarf void dancer releases the grip of the left hand on the lower right back teeth. What the fuck? He was holding his teeth! What the fuck? The void dancer's got his fucking hand in the goddamn gremlin's mouth and he's gripping his ear and shit. What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! Through all of this, the gremlin punches and then says, I've improved my wrestling. I am very satisfied. Only to die. After the Void One grabbed his teeth again. The sheriff punches the gremlin in the head with her left hand and the injured part collapses into a lump of gore. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, safe to say my dwarves are tough as fuck. Alright. Punches your head off. Punches your head off. Punches your head off. That was crazy. That was insane. I didn't even notice it happening. They did it so fast. They did it so fucking fast. God damn. Let's do some engravings, man. Let's engrave this this entire fucking area. Let's engrave the entire church areas, please. Reaches into your mouth, grabs you by your fucking tongue, spins you around like a cartoon character. What's our zone looking like here? Oh, I need like what, $1,000 more roughly in value here. Is that what it's saying? The sheriff is on crack. Yeah, she's fucking out of her mind. Okay, same for this one, I guess. That doesn't feel right. There's no way they're... Can I select anybody? Does it matter if they're not the right religion or something? I feel like that matters. I know, I love the gremlin being like, I'm quite pleased with leveling up, only be and have his fucking skull caved in. I think it's already sorted by religions. That would make sense. Okay. So that's good. That's one down. This one needs more value in it. He's been possessed. Stone, rock, cloth, thread, tree, life. I don't know what that means. Tree life is wood, I think. So he just needs wood. He needs blocks, bricks, cloth, thread. Make me bricks. Bricks, rock blocks, stone blocks, stone blocks. Is a rock block a stone block? Is he just gonna die? Rock block. Blocks are bricks. Alright, let's make some rock blocks. A petition? No. Another petition? No. Is he getting what he needs? How do I tell? You might be fucked if you got no wood, though. Pretty sure we got wood. Good night, axe. Pretty sure we have plenty of wood. Oh. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. A liar and a fraud, apparently. Are we not, did we cut down all that shit and then, like, we just used it all already? Shit. I was making so much shit with wood. There's a madman loose on my save file making a bunch of fucking beds and doors. It's pissing me off. I know a couple of those are fruit trees, but that's okay. Meow, meow, meow. How are the dwarves doing? Really good, actually, I think. I don't know. I think I'm doing alright, though. I like to believe that we're doing pretty okay. For a guy like me, at least. Oh my god.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
No, I do. No, I know what I'm doing. I just didn't know that we had cave crocodiles. I don't know what's going on with that. That's new news to me. Do you count as like a place now? Can I turn you into a real worshipping area? A little more? Okay. A little bit more. I say filling the room up with statues. Looks efficient. Do you like it? Do you like my housing district for my 86 fucking dwarves? Stray llama has been stung by a honeybee. Chests. Somebody fucking died? Hello? No. 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 It's very hive vibe. Yeah, very hivey. Yeah. My dwarves are a bit of a hive-like structure. Do you count now that we put the other statues in? Ow. Why? How much more do you need? Do you want like tables maybe? Is the Moody Dwarf gonna crump himself? Yes, probably. But we made bricks. We made rock blocks. Why does he have nothing? We have cloth, we have thread. We made rock blocks. By installing rare and valuable floors. Rare and valuable floors? I just kind of made it a normal floor. I didn't even make it rare or valuable. Oh. Yeah, it might still work, but... No! Get out of here, you fucking bums. What? What? Wait, what? A foolish builder defaced... Where? Oh. Well, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. What? I made it worse. Wait. Just get rid of all of this in here real quick. Okay, let's put down real floors. Okay. Floor. I made one of the floors just shirt, bro. Hello. What's a valuable material that I even have? Yeah. Egg. Yeah. Microline. Make an egg floor. And can we engrave these floors? Yeah. Did you wish anybody a happy Vor Day yesterday? No, that's horrifying. Or should I say vorifying?
Hi eggs and chat.
Hello. Hi. Ah, fuck, he's gonna go crazy. Ah, nuts. Ah, he killed himself right away. Ah, well. Problem dealt with really quickly, I guess, right? My back. Oh my god, it's midnight. What the fuck? What the hell? How's it been 7 hours of Dwarf? How did that happen? No. Oops. Oops. Haha, Eto. Blah. How's our zone looking now? Okay. Okay. Wait. Why are we dehydrated? Huh? What's going on with that? Why are people thirsty? Maybe time for a second still. Maybe? Made of barrels? I don't think so. No, we got barrels. Doing okay on the barrels. Probably just out of something? Okay. Time for another brewery. Blah. I'm gonna put the farmer's workshop somewhere else. I'll put another brewery here. Put the farmer's workshop, like, I don't fucking know. Over here. I gesture to something you can't see. Food. A still. Okay, and then what did I just deconstruct? I deconstructed this. Put that there. And then here. Work order. Brew drink from fruit. He can learn some skills. Yeah, we have a lot of naked elves all the time. I think they're trying to fuck my dwarves. They want to fuck my dwarves so fucking bad. They want to fuck my dwarves so bad. Just learned about this game at QuakeCon. Blew my mind. It's an awesome game. It's super fucking fun. I'm sure you'd enjoy it. Also, welcome in, Sloth. Hi. Hello. Around elves, watch yourselves. Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Also, welcome in, Sarge. Hi. Freaky elves. Wah. Yeah, they've been naked in the bar all day. I don't know why. I don't know why. They're not even fucking any of my dwarves. Furniture. Doors. Door. Door. Beds. What? Figure it out. Figure it out. Okay, chests. Cabinet. Do I have any cabinets? No, that's okay. Zones, bedrooms. 26 new bedrooms. Yeah. And just like that, none of my fucking dwarves are homeless. Can you fucking believe it? All 85 of these fucking lazy bitches have a home. They have their own little studio fucking apartment. They have their own little fucking studio apartment. Okay. There's so much blood everywhere. So much blood everywhere. Jesus Christ. Evil stray dog. Holy shit, I'm not gonna intervene in that thing though, because that thing is evil. Last time we had a mass death, it was because I accidentally fucking killed those things. Or attacked them for no good reason. Things have been doing okay down there. Well, we need to start making metal weapons. I have a feeling in my bones things have been going too good for like way too fucking long. I feel like that's probably my next goal. Is to get metal weapons going. And then... Nobody's even made anything here. Whatever. Our fortress is always haunted, man. That's just life. Here. Hi, Asper. Sorry, we changed the TTS to 200 because chat voted for it. Sorry, I also keep blaming you guys for it. I was also involved, but I'm gonna keep throwing you under the bus. Sire Eggton the Third. Sorry, I got scared saying that out loud. I bear news. How much timber wouldst thou have woodchucked heave? Should the woodchuck possess the power to heave timber? A couple. Blame it on me. It was Mistwee's fault. It's all Mistwee's fault. All Mistwee's fault. Steel depending on if you have the flux for it. Okay. Turned into a seal there. Ow, ow. Turned into a seal. It was the funniest shit I had ever seen. No, get out of my home. You know, our dwarf fortress is going pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Penis 4. I hit cancel. Fuck. Penis 4. Hi, Egg. Say something nice to me. Why? Been live for 7 hours and you haven't said anything nice to me. The true endgame of Dwarf Fortress is getting a fortress so prosperous and secure that the only ending is waiting for FPS death. I feel like I'm kind of waiting for that right now. I feel like things are going way better than they should be for a guy like me. And I should die soon. The democratic process of 10% of viewers in a single stream voting 70% in favor of something, a true representative of democracy, in that it is not a representation of the wants of the majority, but it was a representation of the wants of those who cared enough to click a button. One button. I mean, you look very normal today. Okay, thanks. You look very small today. If they cared, they would have clicked the button. I think that's the biggest thing. We can rally the troops again right now. Do you want to rally the troops again for a second vote? We can do a vote every single day. Really fucking annoying sometimes. Or flip side, we are waiting for AJ to do the plugin where it's a bit per letter, so that way you guys can't essay over cutscenes if nothing else. Schrodinger's TTS cost. I think if possible, surge pricing would be really funny. I think, unironically, can I say, I think there are very few things where surge pricing is apt, but the concept of surge pricing TTS is one of the very first things I've heard, and I've been like, that makes some sense, actually. That makes some sense, because if people are spamming constantly and they won't shut the fuck up, then yeah, toggle the you're not shutting the fuck up price, right? I say endearingly, again, because bits are like literally how I pay my rent, so I'm not actually like super cross with y'all. I just wish you wouldn't type 500 characters per TTS.
But also, I don't know how many times I can say that to you so kindly before I have to start hitting you in the head. Because if you weren't essaying and actuallying and backseating me out loud through TTS, I wouldn't have to change the price. Just to be frank. But you annoy me. But you do the 3 things that pee me off.
It's awful. Yes, just a little bit. Our TTS, Frank. You're peeing me.
And also underscore.
L and also underscore. Our tits are very nice. Your tits are very nice.
Isaac for evil.
Thanks, coffee.
Inflation has hit TTS, it is dire.
If you can look at it this way, I just have to e-bag for like a little bit until after I move, and then maybe I could suffer your essays again. And then I'll suffer your essays again, maybe. It's the consumer pricing index at this point. Google tits inflation for more info. SATTS dono goal. SATTS dono goal, but there's also a counter dono goal to shut the SATTSs up. And they have to fight, and whoever wins at the end. Our freedom of speech is being taken away. You don't have freedom of speech here, dummy. Dummy. I can punch you for whatever I want. A dono goal where we give them a stream to just go get it all out. And you make a therapist model with a therapist chair set up and you just listen. Actually, put a pin in that. Moids, write that down. Your tits are the real over easy eggs. Thanks. Fight to the tit death. The TT death. I just want to see a therapist model. I know, buddy. I know. We'll get you therapy one way or another, okay? Is it mutiny time? You've had your mutiny. You've had your mutiny forever. You've had your mutiny forever. And if you're new here, that's your own fault. That's your own fault. Because I've been the same egg forever. And what's that quote from that one song? I've been ignored for longer than you've been interested. And you missed the mutiny arc on your own accord. No mutiny anymore. She says we don't have freedoms, but apparently we have mutiny. No, you don't. Thanks for fecal cucumbers for the Prime Gaming for 8 months. What about a second mutiny? Too money. Too money? Too many. So I saw the Golden Kappa hype train and the capitalist in me came out. Too money! Too money! Hi, Garrick. This time we'll achieve independence. No, the fuck you won't. Bitch, hello?
You got the therapist build, you can define if you listen with them big ass ears. Freak.
Okay. Alright, bud. No, they go in one and straight out the other. Mine down to hell and free the fiends down there, please. I have fiends down there. Do you want to see my dwarf fortress, Garrick? This is where I keep my wood. I don't have any wood right now. I used it all. This is where I keep my ants. These are where my ants live.
Make the TTSs overwrite one another, so we can interrupt someone's essaying TTS with a TLDR by paying money.
See, I think that would be funny. I just... See, there's so many ways that we could circumvent, I say again with so much love, the annoying TTSs. If only, like, TTS bots didn't randomly fucking break. Like, maybe there's some way we could set it up with StreamerBot or something. You know? Because I would be fine with you guys interrupting each other. In fact, I would think that would be so fucking funny, unironically. That would be so fucking funny, unironically. Because then it's just you guys fighting with dollar bills. And I wouldn't even feel bad. Because I don't like charging you $2 to say Omega lol out loud.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
That's
Do you
silly.
understand that?
That's silly. I would rather hear you talk 3,000 times than hear you talk 1,500 times. All of Death Stranding becomes unwatchable due to the TTS fighting. No, it would be the same with every big story game. I just hit you in the head when I play them. I just hold... I just silence you. I'll just silence you. Throw them in a bag and hit them with hammers. I will. That cacophony of essays muffle over the TTS for that. Ryan, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you've been a big inspiration for me in recent years. I've been feeling down the dumps as of late, and I was hoping for some words of encouragement from the goat. I'm such a fucking asshole. I went to G-check you to see if you weren't just a first-time chatter who was lying. No, following since February 18th, 2024. Godspeed, man. First off, it means a lot to me that I've inspired you in any way, shape, or form. Second off, and something to always remember, is if my mentally ill, procrastinating, annoying, bitchy, bad mood, bad attitude having ass can get it done, so can you. So can you. You just have to remember to be annoying, and you have to remember to want it bad enough. Everything you want, you have to want bad enough. HT, thank you. Thanks for the 10. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You just have to want it bad enough. I want SATTS bad enough. Give me $30,000 then. How bad do you want it? Hi, Sure4. This bedroom area is insignificant for pathing. Kill your... Oh, I'm sorry.
Doing this for the train, so treat this like a hate comment.
Okay. Kill... It's not... It's only kind of inefficient. It's fine. It's fine. How many bits is $30,000? I don't know. That's so many. That's so many zeros I couldn't comprehend right now. No, it's not. It's add 2 zeros. Bits are like yen. What, that would be 3 million bits would be $30,000?
Say it.
Say it. Kill yourself. Hi, Mo. Wait, hi, Mo. What? Hello? I'm so high. I'm so baked. I've been hitting the weed pen for the last like 3 hours, and I keep picking it up instead of my fucking normal vape. I'm just cooked. Hi, Mo. Hello. Hi, Mo. I was trying to read Surefour's message, and he just said Mo, and I just assumed it was a name to address. Hello. I feel like I've been hit in the head. Mo and Krill. Hi, Egg. How are you? I'm great. I'm stellar. I'm happy as a clam. Boy.
Dragon of Eternity gifted a tier 1 sub to one Amy Weeb. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thanks for gifting Weeb a sub. Thank you.
It's the Europe guy. I was in Italy for archaeology for 3 weeks. Glad to have read 40 again.
Thanks for letting me know who you are in your TTS messages when you're referring back to something when you're new. I'll remember. Thank you, European guy. Or Europe guy. Wait, how is archaeology in Italy, though? They got a lot of bones there. What were you doing archaeologically? Hello? What the fuck were you doing there? You looking at the catacombs? Oh, they got the bones. They got the bones underneath the street, don't they? They were digging up popes. Actual Euroids in the chat in shambles. I'm sorry. Hello, European chatters. All 7 of you. Well, no, actually, right this very second, it's kind of late. All 15 of you. Hello. Hi, Asper. Asper's a Euroid. They're Swedish. The thing I would do to check out the Vatican secret library. You USoids. Usoids. The Usoids. I'm Grime, you don't even know where I'm from. Am I lying, Asper? Are you not from Sweden? What the fuck? I'm thinking of Zutoric. I'm sorry.
I went to field school in Italy. I was digging a tomb from the 15th century. Lots of bones, not all of them useful.
What was the most useful one you found? You don't have to TTS it, I'll spot you. You could keep giving me money though if you're like a rich archaeologist like Indiana Jones. The penis bone. It's Norway. They don't make money, you're silly, Egg. I know. Is Indiana Jones rich? No, I don't think so, actually. Sorry, he owned a 2-story house, so in my head, yeah, but that's modern context, not the same. Muggy, thanks. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he was a college professor, you're right. He had property rich enough. Rich enough. What is this in the background? Is this a shamisen? Scamba time. Hi, Benga. I hope you've been good, by the way. But others plane rides and shit. Fun to buy the colleges, TM. Thanks, Asper. Thanks for the 5. Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, poop fart. Thanks. Thanks. Can you guys bring me to France? Chat, can you guys fly 12 to France? Can you just send them there? Can we hit the 30K? We need to get SATTS. We will probably get scammed. 5K sub goal. You get to speak again.
Not rich, just don't have a lot to spend on. Indiana Jones is a terrible archaeologist. We found a silver ring that indicates nobility and not much else.
Oh, shit.
The church we were digging at was abandoned because of the plague in the 15th century.
Oh, noble plague ring. Or, well, I guess it was abandoned because of the plague, so maybe buried prior to the plague. That's fucking cool, though. That's sick. That's awesome. Slime him out. Hey, but these are fine essays. These are interesting essays. And an appropriate time, mind you. Oregon is choosing a wonderful time to SATTS. We are doing nothing. Do you see what's on screen? Not a single fucking cutscene. Can you believe it? Not a single cutscene. Digging in the plague to steal their riches. Not a single cutscene. Just egg in the open road. Speaking of cutscenes in the open road. Red Dead Redemption,
If anyone
my
gets to
beloved.
SA, it's a literal archaeology student.
Yeah. Also that. Their essays are at least composed well. I suck so much. It would suck so much ass doing archaeology in South America. You're off the grid hours from medical care, sweeping away dirt with a paintbrush and pulling insane amounts of roots and weeds out by hand in the rainforest. Yeah, but imagine how fucking cool it would be. Like, I so much shit in life is so much work and effort and so painful to do. But if you don't do any of it, you don't get any cool shit, man. Like, you don't get any cool stories, you don't get any cool experiences. And what's the alternative anyways? What's that saying? The time's gonna pass anyways, or whatever. The time will pass anyways. Yeah, Mayan ruins are sick as hell. Yeah, the time's gonna pass anyways, may as well. Imagine the likes on your IG.
We go from train level 6 to 7 with this ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. 6, 7. Thanks. Thanks, Asper. It builds character. It does, man. It does. Some of the stupidest shit that I've done in my life has been the shit that has made me who I am today. You know what I mean? Also, look, it's a giant ohm. One of those beat the ever-loving fuck out of a child in the mines earlier and killed another one of my dwarves. And I think it's kind of insensitive that he's just standing here. Why is he not killing me? Is he a delegate? He's an overlord. Oh my god, he actually is. What the hell? He's an overlord. What? They sent the ohm. Kill him. Kill him. What have they been doing in the basement? I haven't been looking. I've just been letting them do their thing. Oh, shit. Holy. They're carving out this space. They're making room for activities. Ooh, does this count as still water?
Yeah, probably just pile of mud. I don't know. I was thinking we probably put a well down to there. What happened here? Troglodyte blood. Crocodile blood. Vomit. They're fighting. I didn't even know there were crocodiles. I have never seen a cave crocodile. I don't know what they look like. Crocs v Trogs. Go, my troglodytes. Beat the crocodiles to death with your fists. Open back up to here. Woo, what are you? An amphibian woman. Another one. They're so stressed. Why are they so stressed? How do they know? Does it have tits? It has eyelashes, obviously, duh.
As a react.
Hi, Drift. Thanks for the 31. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The dwarves have been doing work, though. They've been doing pretty good. Streampunk. Thank you so much for the new sub, man. Good night, 12. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks, stream. Hey, you gotta go to France. Yeah, wait, you can't leave before we send you to France, man. I think I'm a little brain dead. Did you guys have fun with Dwarf Fortress? Did you guys have fun hanging out, though? I appreciate you guys a whole lot. I think it's really crazy that one of my biggest goals in streaming, like ever, was to get to the point where I could play dog shit like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress and whatnot and have like 500 people watching me do it. And I think it's really cool that not only did that goal seem so impossible last year, but we've hit it and then some. So I really appreciate every single one of you hanging out with me while I play my dog shit. I love my dog shit. Yay! 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 Yay!
I believe in you, quintupled that viewer count. Here we come.
I don't know, that's maybe too many. Maybe that's too many. But could I set an incredibly silly next goal for myself? My incredibly silly, and I think, I don't know, beyond reach goal. I would love to make 1,500 of you guys watch me play dog shit next. Maybe one day. I have to clout chase Kraken way harder. I have to clout chase Kraken way harder. This time next year, I shake your hand, and I hope I get to celebrate that with every single one of you as well. I hope I get to celebrate that with every single one of you as well. We just gotta grab 500 more of your friends. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I love you, bro. I love you, dude. I love you guys. You've changed my life. You've given me so many things to look forward to, and you've enabled me to get to do so many amazing things that I never thought I'd get a chance to do. Never thought I'd get a chance to do so much music stuff. Never thought, never. Oh my god, and if you had told me that I get to be in one of Iron Mouse's concerts, even like last year, I think I would have called you a fucking liar, bro. I would have called you a liar. So, this is really cool. Everything you guys have let me be able to do is really cool. I'm very lucky. Very lucky, very happy. Very, very lucky, very, very happy. And as a thank you guys for bearing with me, I won't make you suffer, Jason, tonight. I'll send you elsewhere. Thank God. Yeah, I got you. I'll remember to save my game too. I got you. I saved it like right before I paused, even though it like paused 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna send you guys over to Michi. Go hang out with Michi. Be good. I love you. Thank you for being my friends. I appreciate you more than I could ever put into words. I think that's why I ramble so much and I repeat myself so often and say thank you so much. Because I don't think I can actually vocalize how much it means to me. But I'll keep doing my best. I'll keep doing my best until I die. I'll keep doing my best until I explode into a neutron star. Give me 1 second. So sorry. Stalling, trying to find my raid music. Sorry. Okay. You're not gonna become a black hole? No. Neutron star, I think. Alright. I love you. Don't kill yourself. Okay? Take care of yourselves. Remember, you're so beautiful and sexy when you're alive, and you're so ugly when you're dead on the floor. So drink some water. Take a load off. Join my Discord and hang out and chat with us there. And if you're new here and you don't know when I'm live, just remember that I'm live every single day except for Mondays and Tuesdays, because those two aren't for you, which means I'm live Wednesdays through Sundays. Okay? Because those days are fun days. So I'll see you tomorrow at around 4 to 5 p.m. PST. Goodbye!